All right, what's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Something a little different today. The Field of Dreams game from a cornfield in Iowa. Cubs versus Reds. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Up in here. Field of Dreams game today. How's everybody doing? Let's do some quick shout-outs. Crazy Dallas, Rocky J. Foray, Daniel Koppel up in here, Joe Brown. Got him a cup emoji to use today. Sheila Ross, Jacob Frederick in the house, Madison Roach, Gary Webb. Who else we got? The Kerm up in here. What's up, Kerm? Goose Sports. Yep, I'm in the cornfield, my man. I am in the middle of a cornfield in Iowa. What's up, Luke Simpson? To celebrate the occasion, y'all. I'm snacking on some corn nuts. What's up, Posnija? What's up? You should be sitting on a tractor. I am sitting on a tractor. I'm in the middle of my own garden. I own some land in Iowa, and this is my cornfield. Nine Berzerkers up in here. As I mentioned, something a little different. We don't do games for other teams very often, but we're doing it today from the Field of Dreams. Take a look at it, y'all. Take a little look at it. Let's listen in.
Happened on September 11th. The grief I know that you and your family had to go through, but what you've turned that tragedy into really a triumph.
What we do for catastrophically injured service members, Gold Star families, giving them mortgage-free homes.
The 100 homes.
Yeah, I think I did do the All-Star game, correct.
It's just amazing.
They go and protect
pretty rare for me, though, to do something other than the Dodgers.
We better take care of their families that are left behind.
I just kept seeing those commercials over and over, and it gets to you, right? I mean, if you're an American, I really just felt, in my heart, just like, man, this is something I wanted to find out more about and look into.
All right, we're going to have the crystal clear game audio today.
Tells us that when we restore others, that ourselves.
So looking forward to that. But 12 in the house. We'll see how many people we get up in here for this one. A little early. This game starts at 4:15 my time. 4:15. It's currently 3:27. About 45 minutes away from first pitch. But I figured I'd come in here and hang out with y'all. But how's everybody doing? We're barreling towards that weekend. Tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, I appreciate it, Madison. I try. We'll get into our pregame festivities here in just a moment. Take a look at the matchup. Take a look at where these two teams are in their respective divisions. If this game lives up to last year's, it'll be a good one. If it's half of what last year's game was, it should be entertaining. I saw that curve. NBA going to retire Bill Russell's 6 for all the teams. Now, apparently, I think LeBron wears a 6 now, so he gets to wear that still. But here we go. A look at the field today. Hey, we got Vince Scully talking here. Vince Scully talking on the telecast.
America had rolled by like an army of steamrollers. It has been erased like a blackboard, rebuilt and erased again. But baseball has marked the time. This field, this game, it's a part of our past, Ray. It reminds us of all that once was good and could be good again.
Hey, I don't know how much of that I can play, but good to hear Vin's voice again. They already had a pretty good tribute to Ray Liotta, who starred in the Field of Dreams movie. Passed away in May, I believe. Either March or May. But yeah, this is a look at what the field looks like, y'all. What's up, Daniel Koppel? Uneducated Sports Talk up in here. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, you have a good stream too, my man. Hope you do well. My man. I don't do a lot of games that aren't Dodger games. This will be different. What's up, Sheila J. Ross? How you doing? Both Sheila and Ross. He's already checked in. He was on a little snippet that they had a memory deal for Ray Liotta already. I'm not sure if he'll be at the game tonight like he did last year. Austin says football is back. Yep, main TV. I'll be watching that football game tonight. I've got both of them recording. But 16 in the house. As I mentioned, we're way early. We're way early, about 45 minutes early for this one. Physical therapy today? It's good to hear. How did it go? All right, let's take a peek at the particulars. What's up, Mark Guest? What's up, buddy? All right, so Cubs versus Reds. Cubs are 45-65 on the season. Reds 44-66. Yesterday they were exactly tied. This game's set to go 4:15 p.m. Mountain Time. The matchup pitcher-wise, maybe I can show that to you. Here's the matchup pitching-wise tonight. You got Drew Smiley, the lefty, against Nick Lodolo, the lefty. Smiley 4-6 record, 3.97 ERA, 1.29 WHIP, 65.2 innings pitched, 70 hits, 52 Ks, 15 base on balls, 11 home runs. Lodolo 3-3 on the season, 4.4 ERA, 1.58 WHIP, 43 innings pitched, 48 hits, 58 Ks, 20 base on balls, 7 bombs. What's up, Brandon Paxton? Rooting for the Cubs tonight? There you go. We Miss You says, hey Val, I'm rooting for the Cubs because my BFF is a Cubs fan. There you go. I have literally no rooting interest in this game. I know Cincinnati had the tougher road to get here. The Cubbies literally just took a bus ride to the stadium. The Cincinnati Reds have been on the road the last 4 or 5 days. I'm doing good, Brandon. How you doing, buddy? 24 in the house. All right, here's the team leaders for these two teams. Home runs, Patrick Wisdom leads the Cubbies. Brandon Drury leads the Reds. Both with 20. Batting average, Nico Horner, 300 batting average for the Cubs. Brandon Drury, 274 for the Reds. Patrick Wisdom, 52 RBIs for the Cubs. Brandon Drury, 59 RBIs for the Reds. All right, last five for these two teams. Cubs 3-2, Reds 2-3. No idea, Sheila. All right, this game going to take place at the Field of Dreams, Dyersville, Iowa. 74 degrees and sunny. The line apparently has moved to even. The line is even between these two teams. Money line bets -110 for both teams. Over under is 9. Over under of 9. It should be the Dodgers, Giants, or Braves, Mets, or Yankees, Red Sox, or Angels, Astros next year. Man, I'd love it if the Dodgers played in this and wore their Brooklyn uniforms. That'd be too sick. That would be too sick, y'all. MLB said there's not going to be a game next year. Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were going to not have one next year. Had no idea. All right, so countdown to first pitch. About 42 minutes. In the house. Hey Val, if the Dodgers played the Giants in the Field of Dreams, the Dodgers wear baby blue Brooklyn and the Giants wear 77 San Francisco orange. I don't know either. That would be pretty cool, man. That would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind just regular blue Brooklyn, the blue Brooklyn hats. I wonder why they're not doing the game next year there. It's weird. Let me take a peek, see what else is going on YouTube. I know everybody and their brother is doing this game. I know we got just about everybody doing this game today. Apparently MLB on YouTube here, they've got a video playing right now of the Budweiser Clydesdales at the Field of Dreams. Not many things more iconic than the Budweiser Clydesdales. But hopefully we have some fun today. Hopefully we get some people up in here. Share this out on your social media. See some new faces doing this game. Who's this guy? Looks like they're having some corn husking competition right now, y'all. Players getting timed how fast they can husk an ear of corn. What's up, George Lopez? What's up, Bruin? What's up, Shelby Minnick? Hit the like, y'all. Hit the like. I don't know how good this thing will do. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we keep getting glimpses of this beautiful stadium. Let's listen in. Let's listen into the pregame.
Back to the trailer later, okay? Look, the dads are all baseball royalty. Gary Sheffield, Pedro Martinez.
Give me an audio check, y'all. All audio check. How does it sound?
This summer in Brockton, Massachusetts, their sons all played on the same collegiate summer league team called the Brockton
Red
Rocks,
6, Cubs
building
9.
their own baseball journeys while carrying on the legacies of their famous fathers.
They're in the Field of Dreams in Iowa, George Lopez. Field of Dreams.
Ready to rock and roll here at Campanelli Stadium. There you see D'Angelo Ortiz.
You know, the big leaguer sons that were playing with Manny, Pedro, Bo, Chev. The fans just want
Pulling for the Reds, Bruin. There you go.
D'Angelo Ortiz, like his father in the clutch.
I don't really have a team in this one. The Reds was a farm team, actually
we gave each other advice. We helped work
a T-ball team that I coached when I was really young.
And Sheffield rockets this one.
Sheffield hyped up.
It's something that's never really happened before, and to be a part of it's very cool, especially when, you know, some of the other guys' dads come out and talk to us.
We're speaking the same language, you know, we're kind of in the same position. It's just nice to have somebody at your side that has kind of the same perspective as you.
Playing in Brockton was like playing in the Field of
If you build it, they will come, no doubt, Michael Cedillos.
You felt comfortable.
At least for 2 years.
This is where you're supposed to play baseball.
Swinging a ground ball.
They might skip the third one.
He underhands the first, and the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
By the time my dad's career was over, I
Red
was
6, Cubs 9, there you go.
Maybe 5, 6. So I never really got to experience him being in the big leagues. But since I've been here, he's been here pretty much.
Thanks, Gardner Auction.
It means everything to me.
For your advertisement support on this channel. What are you talking about?
Never really understood like the magnitude of the sun.
Oh, was that a commercial you saw?
Relive some of those experiences that I had, and just be like, wow, like I was really there.
He had an amazing career that I was able to keep up with and be there for not every second, but every other second.
Ortiz into deep right field.
I think that legacies.
Have a good one, Valhalla. Got to jump out early. See you for tomorrow's game. Right on, Mr. Lopez. We'll see you, buddy.
I can, add to that. I'm so proud of you, and thank you for everything that you taught me, and I'm proud to be your son.
I had no idea if that was a joke or not.
Wow.
That was your ad when you pop back in? I got you, Daniel.
Coming.
No, I don't.
All right, Big Poppy, a little emotional here.
It got me.
You know that. I mean, you know, the relationship that you have with your kids, Kevin, it goes beyond everything, you know, and being able to guide them and teach them, you know, how to do things is something
Big
that is very
Poppy
special.
dressed up in
I
the
wish
olden
you
days
were here,
outfit
man.
there. Pretty cool.
That's pretty neat. You've got David here. Your other son is here too. We love you, Poppy. You know,
Love you
and
too.
just love the true emotion you guys are showing about being here. And that's what tonight is
What's
about.
up, Julian
right? It's about
Cruz?
bonds and relationships, having that one last catch, and hopefully you could feel that tonight through the TV
I'm
screen.
on my way to the
Meanwhile,
mall,
one guy
back
who
to
felt that
school
I can
shopping.
guarantee you that
Have
is former
fun, dude.
NL MVP Joey Votto. He's played all 16 of his seasons with the Reds, and he spoke with our Ken Rosenthal a little while ago about just that.
Have fun.
Thanks, Kevin. Joey, you tweeted that tonight, playing at the Field of Dreams will be an exceptional moment in your life. Why?
Well, there you go, Julian. Keep pushing.
Field,
Keep pushing.
To me, connects my childhood to my major league present. I've always wanted to be a major league player. I was raised on this movie. The connection in the movie between the ghost of
I wish I had corn in my backyard.
Ray's father. My father passed away 14
Go
years ago.
Reds, says Michael
Catch
Cedillos.
connection, between
They're interviewing
how
Joey
this
Votto right
movie
now.
was watched in my house, how much it impacted my decision to move towards baseball.
The Reds
and
wearing
being able to
all
share
white
that moment
uniforms
with
with
my father on a consistent
pinstripes.
basis, and not being able to have that now is, to me, a little poignant, but you know, being here at
Cubbies
Field
in
of Dreams, I
cream-colored
think makes it
jerseys,
more
blue
happy
hats.
than sad.
You mentioned your father.
Yeah.
Passed away in 2008. He was only 52. Joey, what would he think of this place?
I think I wish he was here to actually play catch, have a catch with me. He would be, you know, smitten by it. It's so charming. It's exactly what I think.
I should have wore a straw
baseball
hat,
was about
Michael.
Between us, it was very.
I
quiet.
should have.
It was a shared moment. It was love between father and son, and I feel that here. So I think he would feel the very same thing.
Joey, thanks a lot. Have fun tonight.
I will.
Kevin, back to you.
Thanks.
Ken, thanks. And Joey, appreciate the honesty and the openness. I tell you, Alex, if you just turn on the TV, didn't know where we were.
They do
figured out
kinda
we're in
look the
Dyersville,
same, don't
Iowa,
they,
the
Sheila?
home of the famous movie site Field of Dreams, and then you saw Poppy and D'Angelo surprising with a father-son.
I'm not sure, Julian.
Poppy's
I
still
think
a
that
little emotional.
first
And then
Royal
you see
game is
Joey
going to be a
Votto.
trap game.
I mean, about what this means to him, the emotions.
I have a weird
tagged with
feeling the
today. I
Dodgers
hope you're
lose
feeling it at
tomorrow.
home.
We'll see,
You
though.
know, Kevin, baseball is so important.
You can't win every
You know,
game.
Poppy and I come from Dominican backgrounds, and is everything in our country, in our small little strong island. But I look at Votto, and you can feel how close he is. Obviously, I've seen Poppy with his father, and now seeing D'Angelo. I mean, it brought us both to tears. I think about my life and having the void of not having my father around. And I never played catch with my father, something I wish I would have done. But now as a father, I get to do that with my daughters. And yeah, baseball is important to us in more ways.
Fap, you
Who knows,
kissed
maybe
my
after
butt
you're
right in the
watching this
crack,
pregame
bro.
show, we have a game to play tonight, but if you're watching this pregame show, maybe this will be time just to pick up the phone and send a text or a call if you haven't done so in a while, right, Pop?
Oh, you got that right. I love you, Pop.
Yeah, there you go. Poppy into the Hall of Fame. What a couple weeks it's been for him. Alex sharing, and we continue to tell stories as we come back, like the one that Tom Rinaldi will tell us. An incredible tale of the Dodgers version.
All right, here we go. They're going to play some music. I can't be having that. I can't be playing no music. Watching some of the pregame show. Great to see Hall of Famer Johnny Bench. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool to see Johnny. I'm still laughing at Fap's dumbass. Dodgers have red in their colors. It counts. There you go, bro. There you go. I don't know. I was like, what do I wear? Do I wear the Dodger jersey? Nah, we do that all the time. I should just take my shirt off. Go shirtless. 26 up in here, though. I'm ready, says King Pookie. There you go, buddy. There you go. An Indian statue? I have a Viking Indian statue, so a Viking wood carving. When you can hold 7 baseballs in your hand like Johnny did, it's good to have some Blue Emu around, says Mr. Nobody. What is Blue Emu? Is that like an arthritis medication? What's up, Theo Sam Eagle? What's up, buddy? Val of the Corn. Yeah, no Field of Dream game next year, King Pookie. 31 in the house, though. All right, what time is it? Hey, we got light rain outside all of a sudden. Sun shining and it's raining. So hopefully we don't lose it or get lightning like we did yesterday. But a little light rain with the sun still out. They call me Val of the Corn. Don't go shirtless. My twin nephews are in eyesight of my laptop. They couldn't handle that shit. You want to see some moves? You want to see some moves? Blue Emu is made with real emu oil for fast pain relief. Works fast and you won't stink. The Dodger who won the Purple Heart in the World Series ring. All right, here we go, y'all. Here's another look at the field. They'll put another one as long as it gets TV ratings up. Man, look at that. Look at that. Costner just got out of that Volkswagen van. That was a lot like the one I had in high school. If I could have any vehicle back from my lifetime, it would be my Volkswagen bus. I can't believe we got rid of that. I'm not sure why they're not going to have it next year, Mike. I have no idea, bro. But outside the field there, they've got both teams' logos carved in the corn as well. You've got people on the field. All the big names in baseball are there. You got the Rosenthals, the Rinaldis. Yeah, me too, Eric. I'm not sure, Daniel. He was on the pregame thing in a tribute to Ray Liotta, but I'm not sure if he's at the game or if that was tape. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Hey, a look at Dodger Stadium. What's going on here? We got to look at Dodger Stadium. I'll turn on the audio here in a sec. Blue heaven on earth, y'all. Let's listen in.
A Southern California pitching and hitting phenom, Roy Gleason
I'll be right back.
was signed out of high school by the Dodgers in 1960. Just 3 years later, he was called up to the big club and into a pennant race.
We had a good team. Sandy Koufax, Don Drysdale, Maury Wills. We were fighting in St. Louis. We were about neck and neck at the time I arrived.
After several pinch-running appearances, Gleason finally got his chance. September 28, 1963, against the Phillies.
63? I wasn't even a glimmer in my mother's eye yet.
Just went blank.
Checks the runner at third and then fires.
All I wanted to do was focus on that ball.
There's Vin.
Looks like it's headed for left
I hit a
field.
line drive between the left fielder and the foul line. Then I just kept going around first and slid into second for a double. It was a dream that I knew now I could reach.
That Dodgers team would win the 63 World Series.
Let's go! 63 World Series champs!
Gleason got a ring, but was sent back to the minors for the next 3 seasons. In 1967, he thought he'd get called back up. He got
Your parents didn't have
drafted
kids for
instead
9 years yet?
and sent to Vietnam.
I hope so.
realized
I
that
hope
was
we
going
miss you,
into
Ben. I hope we
hell's
play in
way,
it one.
and, I better start thinking about surviving. Am I going to be coming home? You know, it was just my last stop. I was 24.
In July 1968,
Gleason gets sent to
Gleason,
Vietnam.
already a sergeant, was walking point for his unit in the Mekong Delta when an enemy IED exploded.
And it blew me about 10 feet into the air until...
Got you, Mr.
In the
Nobody.
meantime, they've wounded about 7 of my men, and one of them was killed instantly.
The unit's machine gunner, Anthony Sevo, was killed in the attack.
He was my man. One of my men. And it was my fault. His life was over. And mine goes on. Why?
Survivor's guilt, man. Survivor's guilt.
With shrapnel wounds to his left leg and wrist, Gleason was transported to
What's
Saigon,
up, Butterfly?
where he
How you
received
doing?
a Purple Heart.
Happy
And when he
Thursday to you.
realized He'd lost the World Series ring he carried with him to war.
I didn't wear it. I left it in base camp in my foot locker. It gave me hope that I would be able to go back and play again. And I wanted it close to me.
Look at that Dodger jersey. That thing's beautiful.
Incredibly, in 1969, Gleason made it all the way back to Dodgers spring training. But his career ended a few years later. And
Part
he
of
never
war,
made
Mr.
the big
Nobody.
club
Part of
again,
war.
until they invited him back in 2003.
Hi, everybody, and a very pleasant good evening to you. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. May I ask you, please, for a warm Dodger Stadium welcome to former Dodger Roy Gleason, an American hero, as he throws out the first ball.
I went, oh man, I bounced it. And I'm walking off the mound, and Vinny, I hear him say, hold it, Roy.
Hold it, Roy. There's one other thing for you.
I'm going, what's this about? He wants me to throw the ball again.
We know that World Series ring was lost in Vietnam.
And I went, holy cow. There it is.
Wow, so they gave him another World Series ring after he lost one in
Meant a lot to
Vietnam.
him. I saw him, misting up a little bit on the mound there. He won't admit it, but I knew
Wow.
I get to see it, and then I get to see him wear it. He doesn't take it off his hand. He absolutely loves that ring. Wears it like a wedding band.
My
Roy Gleason,
1963
former Dodger.
Championship World Series ring.
So I was on eBay last night in anticipation
One
of this
dream,
World Series ring
one hit,
giveaway at Dodger Stadium.
One remarkable life.
And there are
I
sets
am
for
the only
sale
person on earth that has a World Series ring, a Purple
that are
Heart,
probably much
and a
less
perfect
expensive than
lifetime
these
Major
ones will
League
be if you
batting
try to
average.
build a set.
What more could I
I
ask
might just
for?
get one of those to wear on stream.
We thank Roy for sharing his story with us. And as you guys saw, remarkably, he does have the bat still from the one hit he got in 1963. But Kevin, it hasn't just collected dust. Not too long ago, he took it to a local batting cage, cranked up the
I don't
machine
agree
to 90
with you
miles
on
an
that
hour
as far as
and
Joe
took
Buck's
his cuts.
concerned.
It was only after
we
his
miss you,
son
Vince Scully.
saw the scuffs on the bat that he said, Dad, let's not do that again. It's too precious to risk. What a story, Roy Gleason.
And thanks for telling it, Tom. That was incredible. Roy giving us his time. And look, he's an American hero. And I think it also, when you watch that piece, Alex, on this desk, two of the all-time greats is well over 1,200 home runs, right? 1,200 home runs. But
Buck was bought out by
just how hard it
ESPN.
is to succeed in the game of baseball, to get one at bat.
So I didn't know if my teeth could take the corn
Hibbett is
nuts.
so much bigger than baseball.
You just have to
I
be
mean,
careful.
Vince said it best. He is an American hero. And to get one opportunity, just one opportunity, to make the absolute
So there
best
was a movie,
from
Butterfly,
that,
called
it's
The Field
really
of Dreams.
inspiring.
It was
But
about a
then
baseball team,
to
about the
serve our
legends of
country
baseball coming
and come
back
with a Purple Heart.
out of a
That's even more
cornfield
impressive,
in
Poppy.
Iowa
I'm just glad
to
the
play a
Dodgers
game. Famous
figured out
baseball
exactly
movie.
He belonged in the stadium.
And now they're using that field once a year to host a Major League Baseball game.
War, man, I'm telling you, this is something that I really enjoy watching it. God bless you.
Well, we've spent enough of the show making you cry. So we're going to
What's up, Gaming
transition
with
and give you
Eli?
a chance to win $10,000. Hey! A Big Poppy's money playing Fox Bet Super 6. You just have to scan the code to download the Fox Bet Super 6 app.
You like Sandlot
six
better?
Outcomes you think will happen during tonight's game for your free chance at
Come and get my paper.
Come and get my paper, says Big Poppy.
No rain, hopefully, tonight, except for the dollars. So here's a question tonight for you, Alex. How many total home runs in the game tonight?
I think you're going to have 8 home runs.
Do a Sandlot game?
Going to be
There you go.
pitching. 4th.
Cool story.
Home run derby.
I
got to put on Lasorda's ring from when he got to manage the All-Star game. He gave it to his friend that I happened to meet. Hey, that's cool, Fat.
Field of Dreams Part 2. It is the Reds and the Cubs with Nick Lodolo, the former first-round draft pick. The rookie's been really good. Only 4 runs allowed the last 3 starts. A couple of lefties on the mound tonight with he and Smiley. And that's Seiya Suzuki, another rookie. He was a star in Japan. Wonder what he's thinking about playing.
It's got to be pretty cool for Suzuki.
He's going to get a chance to do it tonight. Starting lineups you won't want to miss with a couple special twists when we return. The Field of Dreams on Fox. Back after this.
All right, so a little break in the action as they go to commercial. 33 up in here, up in here. Dodgers won last night, Brandon. For the love of the game, starring Vince Scully. What's up, new folk? Yeah, we're fine, Brandon. Just normal deal here this time of year. Did I know that Joey Votto's on TikTok? No, I didn't. What's up, Rick Simmons? What's up, Rick? 34 in the house. Save the Cornfield Legends. I think they look cool. I love the Cubs ones. Dodgers don't do nothing but win. No need to ask, says Fat. Big Rick in food prep mode. There you go, Rick. Hey, I appreciate it, Nate the Great. I appreciate it. I don't know if I agree with you there, but I appreciate the compliment. It's so annoying. A baseball player who is real old is on it. I'm only on because I do play baseball, but I'm a youngin'. Okay. 35 in the house. Cooking an 85-pound hog. Did you hammer a steak in its booty hole, Rick? The Reds look antiquish. True, that's true, Rick Butterfly. I knew you were talking about TikTok. You didn't hear my story the other night, Butterfly, about Country Thunder? Oh, man, that was crazy. I don't think I've ever thrown up that much in my life. So we go to Country Thunder. It's an annual country fest in northern Arizona here. And we partied pretty hard. It's like a 4-day deal. You camp there. Anyway, we had partied pretty hard on I think it was a Friday night. And Saturday, we go like to where they have like the food, the concessions and stuff. And I'm thinking I want like a pulled pork sandwich or something to try to get over this hangover. And we walk up to the area where they have the pulled pork sandwiches, and there's this dude. They have a hog that he had to be 5 foot long. I mean, we're talking about a big hog, probably 400, 500 pounds. And this guy, in order to put the hog on the spit, they've got a metal rod and a sledgehammer, and they're nailing this 6 foot metal rod into the butthole of this pig. And then I started puking, and then I decided I didn't want a pulled pork sandwich anymore. You went deer hunting today? Nice, nice. Make some jerky. First grade, you hammered an 80-pound hog, Fap? Okay. All right, here we go.
The kid with nothing but imagination. But it's important, son, when you practicing pitching. Take these 2 fingers.
A game with nothing but possibilities.
All right, Ace, you can put it right here in the leather.
It's a match made in heaven.
Even with the popularity of football, y'all, there's nothing like baseball. Baseball is straight up American.
Baseball can be anything to a kid.
What is it?
What you tell me? What do you think it is?
It was nasty, Butterfly.
Oh, thank you.
A gift. A teacher.
You got lots of venison? There you go.
A storyteller.
That's Andre the Hawk Dawson.
His nickname was the Hawk?
The greater the nickname, the greater the player.
It is a lifetime of memories.
Where's my elote?
That keep
Actually, what I'm having for dinner tonight, the COO's still at work. She's going to bring it home, but I'm having a sub from Jimmy John's. I could not eat that, says Butterfly. I didn't figure.
Full circle.
You're kind of a vegetarian, aren't you, Butterfly?
Where it all started.
Well, we finally made it.
It was a hog when she went by Sarah in the classroom.
And
What's
you'll
up,
dare
Umbrella
to
Corp?
dream once more.
Imagine.
Jimmy John's
the
goated.
lineups, the teams. You could dream up.
What do you mean, Dad?
Let's go
The
Cubs.
magic of this place truly
Umbrella,
exists.
member up. You got a Cubs emoji if you want to member up.
The legends of the game were somehow out there. Bob Gibson, iron batters on the hill. Honus Wagner and Jack.
So I wish there was a way I could bring these rings up on
standing right in
eBay.
the box,
See what you guys
calling
think.
his shot. And Hammer and Hank waiting on deck. Could you imagine that?
Yeah, Dad. I can.
I don't know if this will show, but I'm going to try,
Playing
y'all.
like a champ lately.
Thanks, Dad.
I think you're ready for the heater.
Right in here.
Here it comes.
So look at this set right here, y'all. This is a set on eBay from China of Dodgers World Series rings. So you've got all 7, plus you got 4 extra of the last one. I'm thinking about buying that set and then giving away 4 of them to the Berzerkers. 150 bucks. 150 bucks.
And that,
Am I breaking up?
that's the kid.
Bruin says you lost me at China. Well, listen, these ones the Dodgers are giving away are going to be like 80 bucks each. 80 bucks each.
If you build it, he will come.
But I don't know. I think that's a pretty nice little set for $1.50. Yeah, Ken Griffey, y'all. Ken Griffey on the field. Gonna play catch with Ken Griffey Sr.
Hey, Dad. You want to have a catch?
All right, they're playing catch. Father and son. Well, they're all gonna look fake. They're all gonna look fake. Even the ones you get at Dodger Stadium are gonna look fake. I've tried deer jerky before. It's delicious. Well, you don't have to buy them, Bruin. You're not the one buying them, buddy. You don't have to buy them. I guarantee the ones the Dodgers are giving away are made in China, too. Oh, yeah, they're not real by any doubt. Your friend is at the game? How much were tickets? All right, here we go. We got the entry into the field of the players. While other members of the fans get to play catch on the field. Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench among them. Here they are coming out of the cornfield, y'all. $644 cheapest ticket? Damn. Too fun, y'all. Too fun. Yeah, they're not going to know, Butterfly. Who cares if they know? I don't care if they know. I just think it's a cool prop for the Dodger streams. Hey, Ryan Sandberg, y'all. I just saw Ryan Sandberg, all-time Cub. There he is. I went to a meat shop in the Sierras and got much different animal types of jerky. They do that at our Cabela's up in Phoenix. Yeah, it's on Fox, Butterfly. This game is being shown on Fox, regular Fox. You had a Ryan Sandberg glove? Nice. All right, players are lined up along first base line and the third base line for introductions. And that'd be pretty cool if Ernie Banks was there.
Here to honor America,
Jesse James Decker gonna sing the national anthem.
Please welcome singer-songwriter with over 100 million streams, fashion designer, and two-time New York Times best-selling author.
All right, I'm gonna go off camera for the national
James
anthem, y'all.
Decker.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming?
Yeah, that'd be pretty wild if they had Dion out there, huh, new folk?
Across America.
All right. Let's get everything synced up here if I can. I think the TV is ahead or behind the online tonight. But 38 in the house. Share it out on your social media. Let's try to get a crowd up in here. Yeah, so the online is faster than the TV today. 3 more likes for 50. Is it heaven? I don't know. 41 up in here, up in here. Field of Dreams game, Cubs versus Reds. Next on Valhalla Sports Talk. All right, as I mentioned, I don't know what kind of crowd we'll get in here, but 10,316 is the subscriber count. We'll see if we do any business. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Simple, stunning beauty.
Is this heaven?
Flip your cards over to phase 2 now.
I could have sworn it was heaven. MLB at Field of Dreams is presented by Geico. Dyersville, Iowa, to be exact. This wonderful place. The Chicago Cubs and the Cincinnati Reds this year get together.
45 up in here, up in here. It's time for non-Dodger baseball. Exactly.
I'm Joe Davis.
Announcers in the old-time outfits.
Magic at this place. Then you get here, you feel the magic, and it's one of 162, and that's part of what makes it special. But it is as special of a one of those 162 as you could have.
You know, in a season that's so busy, a long season, this is a moment in time that stands still for these players. Maybe you're not having the best year, maybe your team's not where you want it to be, but I guarantee you're going to remember this day. This game for these players brings everything full circle, their stories and everything that comes with it. I can't wait.
What's up, D. Marie?
We're here. We get
What's
to
up, Roberto Rodriguez?
again, and hopefully it lives up to like it did last year.
Yeah,
They'll ship from overseas, bro.
Trip here, we got to take in a Little League game on the original.
This is the actual one, Butterfly. The same place they filmed the movie.
The hair on your arm stands up. There's an aura when you're around here.
There's no doubt. And the pictures, hopefully, are such beauty in your TV because when you stare out at this field, you don't ever see anything like this. And it's a cathedral for many players to remember forever.
You're talking about how, you know, obviously neither one of these teams.
Yeah, Big Papi was dressed up too.
They wanted to have, but we talked with both these managers, and I thought the way David Bell put it was perfect. He said, we look at this as kind of a gift, right? They woke up feeling like this was a playoff environment, and the nerves.
If this game is half as exciting as last year's was, we'll be in for a treat tonight, y'all.
It's phenomenal.
All right, so this is about baseball.
9-8 last year, a walk-off
One of the great baseball
in
families,
extras.
One of the great Reds families involved. Gus Bell, who was a Reds all-star outfielder in the 1950s. His son Buddy, 6-time Gold Glove third baseman.
Not sure, Newfo. Let me look.
Mike Bell had a brief big league tenure, played 19 games at the Reds in 2000, hit 2 home runs in those 19 games. And of course, David, a 12-year.
Doesn't look like it as of yet, Newfo.
Cincinnati Reds, and he's with our Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. David, your family has produced 3 generations of major leaguers. How much does being here tonight bring you back to your childhood, to stories about your grandpa Gus, to being at the
Mr. Nobody, sometimes I wonder if your goal isn't to pull viewers from my stream. Why are you always putting up what's going on other channels?
This field and being here, the excitement, the energy. People all over that love this game are watching tonight, and it means a lot to us. It means a lot to our family.
Now, a little over a year ago, you lost your younger brother, Mike. He was a former major leaguer, the Twins bench coach,
43 in the
beloved
house.
by your family and throughout baseball. David, how much is he on your mind tonight?
He's always on our mind. He's definitely on my mind today. really feel his presence here. It's just
MLB just picks them, Butterfly. MLB picks them. I imagine they pick the older teams first. The Dodgers have never been picked to play in this game yet, but it's only happened twice.
We all connected through this game, so he's definitely with us tonight, and really feel his presence here.
David, thank you. Have a great night. Now over to Tom Verducci.
Thanks, Ken. Well, how much would you pay for a slice of heaven?
Look at Verducci.
About 8,000 tickets were first made available via lottery. On the secondary market, about $960. Now, we're 506 miles from
$960 now.
Cincinnati. Yes, this is a Reds home game where the average ticket price is about $39. So for the cost of about 25 games in Cincinnati, you can see one game in Iowa, and all the dreams.
They were last year,
are
Butterfly,
included.
but Yankees and White Sox last year.
All right, Tom, and you could not ask for a better day.
77 degrees, 54% humidity, 7 miles per hour wind.
Another way that it's perfect.
A little bit too much music there. A little bit too much music. Hey, Valhalla, holla! We miss you, Vince Scully. $9.99, a $10 Valhalla holla. Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa.
Getting ready for the ceremonial first pitch here. Saw some of the legends come in.
Playing the music way too loud there, y'all.
Bench.
Johnny Bench behind the plate for the ceremonial first pitch.
So two of the legends.
Who is that that pitched? Who is that that threw the pitch?
All the fans made their way to the stadium through there as well.
Dodger Nation for life. Hey, I appreciate it.
And we're going to get a chance to visit with those two guys later tonight.
Maybe 2024.
Right, so here come the Cincinnati Reds.
They'll have a hell of a time topping last year's finish.
Three-game series. They had the Cincinnati after this one.
Votto runs out to first base.
And Joey Votto, who tweeted his thoughts of how special this is going to be for him playing on this field, playing in this environment. We talked to him a little bit later on as well. How about first, though, the starting lineup for the Cubs in this game. Nick Madrigal will lead it off, and then it's Wilson Contreras, who, yes,
here's
is
the
still
lineups.
The Chicago Cubs.
The lineup for the
Cubs.
Cubs.
Sitting third. Seiya Suzuki's in right, then it's Nico Horner out of the 5 spot, having a great season as their shortstop for the first time in a full-time role. Ian Happ, an all-star. Nelson Velasquez bats 7th, then it's P.J. Higgins at first base.
Dyersville, Iowa, correct.
Morel out of the 9 spot in center field.
Fergie Jenkins threw out the first pitch. Nice.
The 7th overall pick in 2019, and as they try to build for the future, John, this is one of their most important pieces.
All right, Nick
Yeah,
Lodolo.
he really is. I mean, if the Cincinnati Reds
Wearing those red socks all the way up to their knees.
A big part of it. A lot of people think maybe he reminds you a little bit of Chris Sale.
I remember Fergie Jenkins too, Mr. Birch.
Big, tall
I remember Fergie too.
He's going to try to mix and
Look at the cornfield in the
match his
background, though,
velocity
y'all. Look
with
at the
breaking balls
cornfield in
and
the
try to upset
background.
the tempo of the opposing hitters.
Oh, his 10th start in the major leagues, and it comes on this mound.
Well, I try, y'all. I try. I appreciate the compliment.
John Payne will call balls and strikes. The crew chief is Marvin Hudson. Down the lines, Adrian Johnson and Ryan.
All right, so we're a little late. It was supposed to start at what? 4:15. It's currently 4:22.
Season, both playing decently well lately. The Cubs have won
Conrad,
4 of
former
their last
MLB
6
first
games.
baseman, current Field of Dreams owner Frank Thomas announced the Field of Dreams game won't be coming back to Dyersville in 2023 due to site construction. They're probably going to make more grandstands.
From our drone cam, powered by T-Mobile's 5G network. Well, anything can take the Cubs and the Reds this year and make.
They'll probably fill in that area down first base with more grandstands. You can't do nothing in the outfield, though. That'll ruin it.
And to overstate it again, you play so many games. It's hard for each individual game to
They were,
match the previous.
Daniel.
Well, nothing will match this one for these two teams as they made
They
their
were
way here
48 in the
to a
house. Share
field
this out.
that now that they're grasping.
What's up, Brandon
Last year,
Schutz?
This was a hitter's paradise.
Matty Man in the house. I think they picked the White Sox because Shoeless Joe Jackson. Yep, Ray Liotta. They had a tribute to him before Matty.
Off we go.
Kevin Costner narrated it. Ball 1 to Madrigal. Let's get to the stats page, y'all.
Madrigal could have passed in that era, right? Back to ball guy, high average guy when he's right. Spent a lot of this season injured, but it's been a lot better since coming back over the last year.
All right, we got a baseball game going on in a cornfield in Iowa.
And we talked to David Ross, and he said, look, my guys are We're trying to win as many games as we can. We're not where we wanna
Don't
be.
remember. I think it was 8-5. 8-5 was the
David Bell said
final.
the same thing. So they're trying to find out a lot about.
They're going to build some
the
more
future
fields
of a
there
lot
as
of
well.
players in these organizations.
Ball hit. Barrera over to first. One away.
Barrera's part of this Reds defense. Elmore, the
McKay rooting for the Cubs.
Senzel and Aquino left to right across that outfield. Farmer and Votto are at the corners. Barrera
What's up, Tony P? What's up, buddy?
Second as a double play partner.
All right, Reds defense, y'all. Reds
Does
defense.
the catching. Joey Votto, who we're going
missed
to
it.
talk to in the early innings.
All right, so they're going to have mics on two players, or a player from each team, and they're going to be able to talk to one another.
One gone in the first inning. Wilson
Those two
Contreras.
players. Contreras up here.
Organization he's ever known. 14 years in the Cubs organization, and John, it looked like
Swing and a
the
miss.
surest thing leading up to the deadline is that was going to come to an end, but the Cubs choose to keep it.
Yeah, they did, and so a lot of people are wondering.
We're a hardcore corn channel.
And you know, as a catcher goes offensively, he's one of the better offensive catchers in the game.
8-5, yep.
Plays with a lot of energy, plays with a lot of flair, and certainly time will tell whether he continues to be with the Chicago Cubs.
Yeah, that emotional goodbye at Wrigley Field, right? And then it's like
Right at 50 in the chat.
Back, but then he shows up his first game back at Wrigley. and
That's true,
blasts a
Butterfly.
game-winning
That's
home
true.
run.
Bouncer back to the pitcher. Fields it. Over to Votto. 2
Early
away.
on, the pitchers are going to have a little bit of an advantage here with the shadows just creeping over the batter's box and just to the crest of the grass. So you can see they're having a hard time just picking up the ball a little bit.
I think the Reds should
As
wear
time
these
goes
unis
on,
more
that shadow
often.
will move and give the hitters.
I don't
an
remember
equal
what the
chance.
Reds city jerseys look like. Man, what a beautiful view, though, y'all. What a beautiful view.
Was in Iowa to begin last year. That was at
Cornhole
the Cubs
tournament at
AAA
Valhalla's.
affiliate, though.
I'm pretty good.
Came up in late May. He
Called
set a
strike.
Cubs record for home runs for a rookie, and he's hit for power again this season. Still a lot of strikeouts.
It looks like the Cubs have an insignia on their helmet.
And an 0-1 pitch. He swings and misses. 0-2.
Yeah,
I had a hard time. The reason I had to put the ball caps up there instead of the team logos, I could not find a version of that Cincinnati Red logo in their history. They say it's from the Reds, but I could not find it anywhere in their history.
Ladola looking for 1-2-3 first inning. That's fouled back. And okay, batting practice for a lot
It's
of guys.
not inconceivable the Dodgers could win 115 games. True.
And it's especially about finding that corn.
Oh, it just disappears over the fence. Normally in our, traditional stadium.
another
it's
view of the
disappearing in
stadium, y'all.
somebody's glove, or they're sitting in the outfield waiting to catch a ball. This one's going right and disappearing.
Something covering up, Rich?
On another 0-2, Wisdom.
I think he just hit him.
Back foot breaker.
Free
And
base.
Down to first to make sure he didn't offer a literal back
Free
foot breaker
base.
call to give the Cubs their first base run.
Kevin Costner was there
Speaking of
last
putting
year,
on the show
Butterfly. I'm
on
not
the,
sure. It
batting
doesn't seem
practice,
like
the
he's
one
there
I
this year, though.
did, lock in on is the man at the plate.
Another
right now
wild
for the
thing
Cubs.
about that Country Thunder I told you about, Butterfly,
Didn't go and caught him in
one of the acts, one of the singers, the bands there was Kevin Costner's band.
Yeah.
He was, I think, the third night of the festival.
The most impressive beat.
Pretty impressive.
He was in a nice groove. I mean, left field, making left field look short.
Seiya's in his first season in the big leagues. Signed a record deal for a Japanese position player. And anytime a position player comes over from a different league, you wonder about how they're going to perform right away.
So the scoreboard on Fox is kind of old school as well.
He was on fire and won Rookie of the Month in the National League, but injuries and some struggles since then as he acclimates in his first season.
Next pitch. This ball hit.
To left center field.
Left center.
The gap, it's down. Senzel backhands it. Shot
Cut off.
Here comes
Coming
Wilson.
home. Coming home.
Cut off, and the Cubs strike first.
Cubs 1-0.
Well, he shows some of that power, going out and getting that and yanking it into the gap to make it 1-0.
Yeah, that's what he was doing in batting practice. He had a simple approach, simple swing. Now, again, it's batting practice. So you get in the game, and he got one over the plate that he liked, and he did a nice job of just squaring it up and catching the gap. And with 2 outs, that's the key that allows the Cubs to score a run, because you're off with the crack of the bat.
So right into the gap on that one.
And even though the Reds made a nice relay situation.
The runner now on second base.
Suzuki drives home Wisdom. 1-0 Cubs. And up comes Nico Horner.
Horner at the plate. Outside.
Out what you've got. If you're the Cubs, they've learned a lot about Nico Horner, and they like what they've learned.
Yep,
Yeah,
butterfly,
sure
yep.
have. I mean, he's getting an opportunity now. And
They should have broadcast the game in
he's
black and
definitely
white.
making the most
That'd be
of it.
trippy. My first
287
Viking game
average
was in
against
black and
left-handers,
white.
so-
The first one I watched, the Super Bowl between the Raiders and the Vikings.
He does not mind facing either right or left-handed hitter. And when a guy gets the confidence from his organization, you
10,000 years ago, they first
and when you're up and down and
domesticated
you don't know if you're gonna
corn.
get that opportunity,
Wow.
it's much harder to have confidence in yourself.
Nico was a first-round pick, 2018. Made it to the majors at the end of the next year.
Do I make you Horner, baby?
He lifts this one into
This
left.
ball hit left field, gonna get down.
His throw to the plate.
Throw to the plate. Not in time. 2-0 Cubs.
2-0.
Well, the Cubs coming into this game as a team were not very good with runners in scoring position. And in this first inning with 2 outs, they've gotten 2 big hits to continue that little trend that you were talking about in playing good baseball.
Yeah, it counts. Counts in the standings.
2 runs are just backbreakers for the club and for the pitcher, because you get the first 2 and you think, here we go, get a nice little inning and a big hit and a big hit, and it's 2-0.
And especially
Yep,
John,
2 outs,
pitchers
2 out
perspective,
rally
you're
by the
going to
Cubbies.
Get those first 2 easy outs, and then you go 0-2 on Wisdom and hit him.
Yeah, those are the little things that as a young pitcher you look back and you'll learn, okay, whether or not that bothered him, it's those kind of things that you look back and go, all right, if this happens next time I'm in this situation, here's how I'll approach it differently.
Ian Happ, a place that stirs up all kinds of emotions. You get a guy here in Happ who a year ago
52 in the house, y'all. I figured we'd do a little bit better.
In David Ross's office after Ross benched him.
Does he? He has a slick slide like Turner?
A year later, he's an all-star.
Well,
What a
I
year
did,
it's
but I
been
couldn't
for
get a
Ian
clean logo.
He serves one up
This
there.
ball hit in the gap again.
For the Cubs with 2 gone.
That'll score another one.
Into a double. Senzel's throws late. 3-0.
Wow, that music a little loud, y'all. The music a little loud. That could get me in trouble. What's up, D. Marie?
Check that.
Yeah, early to get the first
Say
2
the
outs,
backdrop
and then,
is heaven for these hitters.
Been, 2-out lightning here for the Chicago Cubs, and at this point, you don't care if a line drive, a screamer gets hit at somebody. You got to reset the inning, because your inning started so perfectly, and then now you can't believe you've given up 3 runs.
3 runs, all doubles in a row.
Now the 7-hitter, Nelson Velasquez, taking strike 1.
Called strike to Velasquez.
Velasquez, 23 years old, out of Puerto Rico. Got an opportunity early this year. Caught up in late May with some of the injury issues the Cubs are dealing
Velasquez,
with.
239, 6 home runs, 17 RBIs. Comes up with runner on second. Ball hit. Fielded. Over to first. And they get him.
With 4 consecutive 2-out base runners to plate 3 runs. After a half inning, in baseball heaven, the Cubs 3, the Reds coming up.
All right, so that's going to do it for that inning, y'all. Head back to our main screen, get everything updated. So we're headed to the bottom of the first. Cubbies 3, Red Sox. The Reds 0. The Cubs AAA team is an hour away from Iowa City. Interesting. I know the Cubs had a very short trip to this game. So when do we get a scarecrow to attack the teams? How about the guy from Texas Chainsaw? Cubs had a minor league team on Catalina Island out here in Southern Cal. Shelby says, my dad worked for John Deere in Waterloo, Iowa. My childhood home was in Evansdale, Iowa, about 1.25 hours from Dyersville. I detasseled a lot of corn back in my youth. Red stockings. What's up, James Birch? Let's go Cubs, says Brandon. All Things Patriots says, what's up? What's up? What's up, Dustin Pulley? $54 in the house. It's on Fox. Regular Fox. T Infinite. Regular Fox. Beware the children of the corn. What if they came out? It should look vastly different in the evening. Dyersville is also the home of ERTL, which makes die-cast replica farm equipment. All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all.
Let's get 3 runs in the top of the first inning. The Reds coming to bat here in the bottom of the first against Drew Smiley of the Cubs, whose normal pre-start routine, John, is to get there as late as he can because he doesn't like to think. But he said he was going to get there early today and soak in everything.
Butterfly says, I thought about those children.
That part. And certainly he's a guy that works pretty quick, tries to throw strikes and get on the corners. Not an overpowering pitcher, but a nice comeback for him here with the Chicago Cubs. And again, each team's trying to find out what they got in their rotation.
ERTL like Bertle.
It's the reigning Rookie of the Year in the National League to greet him, Jonathan India.
All right, India at the plate now.
Smiley's
The Reds have a logo on their helmet, y'all. The Reds have a logo on their batting helmets.
India has dealt with a hamstring injury for a lot of this season, so he's had a hard time duplicating that fantastic debut season. But a very exciting player that the Reds plan to build around as they move forward.
It's rare you see the first batter, the high target.
There you go. We miss you, Ben Scully.
That's where they got to get him out.
I remember Braces. I hated him.
Down in the zone, so they're trying to elevate the fastball.
Now we have the Modesto Nuts, says James.
And it's just unusual. You don't see that to lead off the game. You normally want to think down in the zone and power the ball, but they're pitching to the scouting report.
No. The helmets are new style, Butterfly. They're the new ones. Oh, he hit this guy.
Ouch.
Plunked him. Near the knee. I'll get you up the replay as soon as they show it, y'all. Here it is.
You're sitting at home. This is painful. I mean, there's no protection for that. You really can't brace for it. It's just below the knee. And, you know, they say,
there you go. We miss you.
Don't let them see you. Oh, don't let them see you hurt. Well, that's hard to let them not see you hurt. You get a little limp and you get to first base and you try and your best.
All right, India trying to run it off down that first base line.
Goes on.
Man, oh man, you got that shin guard, but it only covers a few inches and missed that by a few inches. Yeah. Both teams with hit by pitch in the first
no
inning.
popcorn gum or Candyland floss.
Senzel coming up. He has a home run against.
Hey, appreciate it, James. Appreciate it, buddy. Nick Senzel, 247 average at the plate now.
Strike one.
Fouls it off.
Well, both these teams can score some runs. I mean, they're definitely offensively capable. Even
47 in the house.
Pieces, as the year has gone on, they're going to make some pitchers, if they're not on their game, feel it.
This guy here in Senzel, second overall pick of the draft, but a lifetime of injuries and bad luck since then. Still trying to find his footing. India's at first.
One ball, one strike.
And Senzel hooks one down the line.
Fouls it off.
Foul.
Tell you what, India's trying to do everything he can to get that thing loose.
Boy, you worry about that as the night goes on for him. Somebody who's already dealt with lower half issues throughout his career. On a 1-2.
What's up, Danny Simpson?
It's low and it's 2-2.
If there wasn't a man on first. They
Welcome
really
back,
have
Sheila.
to shift against Senzel. He does not hit many balls to the right side of the field.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Senzel, the center fielder.
Out in front.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Smiley.
This Reds offense continues to come to the plate. Kyle Farmer will come up next, third baseman. Then it's Joey Votto, Donovan Solano.
I look like Bear Bryant.
First season with the Reds.
Welcome back, Rick.
Former Cub is in left field with Aquino, Barrero, and Romine.
Danny Simpson up in here. What's up, Danny?
Kyle Farmer, meant for field
60 in the house.
A farmer who
Called strike, middle of the plate.
He was the practice quarterback in the movie The Blind Side.
Farmer 255, 6 home runs, 51 RBIs.
I'm big on.
Comes up with 1 out, 1 on here in the bottom of the first.
So
fouled at the plate.
I should have been prepared.
I guess so, Daniel.
Farm
I don't
team.
know.
And he's definitely on the all-farm team.
First teamer.
No, they'll be. That will be in the play. I'll make sure I'm prepared the next time. But
so the highlight of that whole thing was he got to meet Sandra Bullock. I mean, just told him you're too big to be a quarterback, though. 0-2 pitch to him is low. Kyle's having a great season. Really, this is back-to-back excellent seasons for a guy who got to the Reds as a catcher. And then he transitioned to utility.
Man, he says, "Oh, you know, man, watching the Dodgers make history."
Play some shortstop. Went into David
Jesus
Bell,
Javier Soriano says, "Go Cubs."
Shortstop every day, and for most of the last 2 years, he has. Now he slid over to third base lately with Barrero coming up, but a nice.
Steven Richter checks in.
It's foul, and it stays 1-2.
Yeah,
big hello to all the baseball fans.
Pitching, which
playing in the
this
middle of a
lineup,
cornfield.
maybe not their traditional everyday lineup. They got all right-handed hitters in against a left-handed pitcher.
Thumbs up, says Dustin. Sound like they got a Wurlitzer organ there, y'all. Sounds like an old Wurlitzer. Next pitch.
Is hot. Now Drew has 3 young kids. His wife and his 3 kids are here today, including his daughter Parker, who's celebrating her 5th birthday. Happy birthday, Parker. What a special way to spend it.
What's up, El Pepe? El Pepe.
That's 33.
Are you gonna, El Pepe? Are you gonna tell us some corny jokes today? Base hit, right field. El Pepe up in here, about to tell us some corny jokes.
Get Poppy's money. So scan the QR code now to download the Fox Bet Super 6 app. Enter your 6 picks from.
Dodgers are amazing right now. Really enjoying this year. Should be a fun ride, Danny. Should be a fun ride.
The most interesting man in baseball, Joey Votto.
No D to
Chance,
rule.
like I said, to talk to him. His mind and the way that he hits, one of the elite hitters in his generation. Of course, the last couple years just struggled with some injuries, and this year maybe not where he wants to be, but what a mind and what a hitter.
And Joey called this an exceptional moment in my life.
Yep.
Said you combine the.
Don't eat anything sticky.
He said help sow the seeds of hope.
Waylon had a song about the Wurlitzer Prize.
VHS of Field of Dreams as a kid. Combine that with
Danny putting up them VIN stickers. The VIN emojis.
Passed away 14 years ago, but who Joey played catch with
Nope,
every
no
day.
corny jokes for the game. I'm an expert in the field.
And he is just feeling all kinds of feelings in his trip here to Dyersville. We're going to talk to him in the top of the 3rd today. He's got 2 on with 1 out. And he lifts a fly ball to left center field. That
Left center.
Measures it up shy of the track.
Oh, tough play. Makes the catch.
Look at that high.
And the runners do not advance. He had some trouble with that ball in the air there, though. Man, you can really hear the walk-up songs.
This truly was not your can of corn, right?
Can of corn, drum roll.
A little more difficult than the routine fly ball the route he took.
106, that's crazy.
Couldn't help myself. I had to get the can of corn in early.
Hey,
Griffey Jr.
I mean,
looks
I waited till
amazing.
the second inning of the Little League game yesterday, but you at least waited till the bottom of the first. Plenty more where that came from, folks. Donovan Solano.
Right downtown, bang, called strike.
Solano signed a one-year contract with the Reds, and
Solano 298, 3 home runs, 16 RBIs. He comes up with runners on first and second.
Leading the team. One of the
2
reasons
outs.
they kept him around, didn't trade him at the deadline, is because he's become such a good mentor for some of their younger
This
players.
ball hit, shallow center.
Morel having a hard time finding it. Suzuki
Caught
comes
for the
over
third
and
out.
Helps him out. And ends this inning. When we come back, the Hall of Famer Johnny Bench going to join us. 3-0 Cubs after an inning.
All right, so head to a commercial break, y'all.
Animal in the attic.
In the second inning. Wow, that thing don't catch very good when I try to turn it down. 60 up in here. Did you cry at the beginning of this game, Mr. Senor Valhalla? No. Did anyone else here hate the big red machine back in the day? I didn't. Yeah, they're playing in a cornfield in Iowa, Danny. That's the whole point. 97 in Texas right now. Took the big blue wrecking crew to do them in, says James Birch. I'm telling y'all, I think I'm going to get this set of rings. I think I'm going to get this one. I keep going back and forth, but I think I'm going to get this set of rings. And then I'll give 4 of them away to the Berzerkers. I mean, I know they're fake. I get they're fake. They're all going to be fake, even the ones you get at Dodger Stadium. But to try to build them, to try to build the set from the giveaway rings, going to be pricey. It'll be like close to $400, I think. You like Johnny Bench and Tony Perez? Does that ring a bell? Anyone remember Johnny Bench hosting the baseball bunch? I do. I do. All right, next up to the plate, P.J. Higgins. So we get back to it.
And sponsored by Google Pixel. These are the ghost players. 1990, a year after the movie came out, some folks from in the area put together this team, seeing all the visitors that were coming to town, and said, we got to entertain these folks. And so fully clad in the 1919 White Sox uniform, they put on shows over there in the original field. Here in the big league field, the Cubs have a 3-0 lead.
My friend asked me what's the best part about living in Switzerland. I said, I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
Bench caught the ceremonial first pitch after walking through the corn and making a whole trip out of this thing, I hear, Johnny, huh?
So like every Dodger stream, y'all, 7 rings, strong.
All together, 19 of us, or 17 of us showed up. Oh, you've got a barn house. We stayed there. We've been treated with royalty. Driven through all of these fields.
James says Johnny Bench was a good guy, but I was a Steve Yeager fan.
You know, growing up in Oklahoma, in the
so Bench wearing the suspenders in the booth there.
The way these people treat these, it is just a magnificent situation.
It's P.J. Higgins leading off this inning for the Cubs. He fouls it.
Fouled back at the plate.
You had your fair share of big league home runs, but correct me if I'm wrong, Johnny. Your first home runs went into the corn.
I did. I was 3 years old.
Rob Parson up in here, Welcome, Rob, to a cornfield in Iowa.
We had a cornfield behind it. We had an old baseball and a tacked up bat, and my dad hit a ball. He would hit the ball into the cornfield. We'd have to go look for it every time. And it was just, you know.
What's up, Robert?
We had typed up with electrical tape. We did all the stuff and everything else. I thought that was the greatest thing ever. Then we moved to Binger, and then we moved. We were in the farming community anyway, so to meet all these great people are unbelievable.
It's inside 2-2 on Higgins.
So obviously you've been part of so many great moments, but what was it like?
All right, so top of the second, y'all. Top of the second.
Well,
Cubs 3, Reds 0.
And I'd been through the house, I even got to do
Pete Rose got shafted. Him and Garvey should go into the Hall at the same time.
Talk about that, and also Brett Saberhagen.
Him, Garvey, and
It's
Dale
still
Murphy.
Emotional, you know, and I think the one thing that I've really enjoyed the most is the people around me who are saying, you know, I didn't know this was on my bucket list, and it is so special the way, you know, people feel about baseball. And this is us taking us back to our roots, John. You know, you know that. Right. I mean, it's back to our little league days.
Popped up.
And Joe, I mean, this is your first broadcast on the Field of Dreams?
First one here.
Nervous?
I mean, I told John, it's like you see the movie and people tell you about the magic of the place, but until you get here, it's impossible to really appreciate it. And our production crew does such a wonderful job showing it, but
take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Lodolo.
You know, happened in pregame. I guess you saw some of the pregame stuff and everything else. How I really helped the ratings on this stuff.
That's what it's about, Johnny.
Mr. Valhalla, people still can't understand how I still have faith in this year in the Giants.
I'm on the side of a road with a suitcase.
I know you got faith in him, buddy. I know you got faith in him.
Job of the whole staff, but it was just. And after we did it, it was like everybody was giving everybody high fives because
Johnny Bench and the baseball bunch, no doubt.
Time in their life where it was special. And I just left the commissioner's tent just before we came.
All right, so the sun is going down in Iowa, y'all. Sun going down. It's getting a little bit darker there.
He was only in this movie 5 minutes, but he's renowned because, you know, my dad was a catcher.
61 likes.
Baseball. And the war came along. He served 2 hitches, meaning 8 years. So when he came out, he was too old to play. And so one of his kids would follow in his footsteps. And I was always known as a catcher, although I was a pitcher. I was 84 and 3 lifetime.
I knew.
Next pitch.
Did I challenge you? That hard slider and everything else. And I'm not to blow smoke and everything else. John Smoltz, of course, is a Hall of Fame pitcher, but I wouldn't be surprised in the next 20 years, and hopefully I'm there to be there, but he'll go in as an announcer.
Appreciate that.
You are on top of it. I mean, you understand the game. We're not going through all this analytics and all this stuff all the time.
That's Johnny Bench, Butterfly. Johnny Bench, former Reds catcher.
How they are at the plate, what their hands are doing, how their eyes are up and down, what their front knees doing. You see pitchers, do they separate before they start forward? Is the arm going to trail? And that's what people really look for.
Outside ball.
I've always wanted to ask you this, since we're obviously doing a baseball
50
game.
even in the house, y'all. 50 even.
When you were catching and you played in a game where there were shadows, how did that change the way
you remember him, Butterfly?
Based on what you saw at the plate? And I always said, if
he
you
played
can't
in the
see
Steve Garvey days.
The hitter can't see it at the plate.
It's a great question, great story. In the All-Star game, and nice little inside fastball.
Struck him out. Take a seat.
It was like
over there. You just got struck out.
All-Star game in Cincinnati, Joe. And Seaver is the starting pitcher. And I call a fastball. He throws a fastball. I call a curveball, and he's called time. Said, come out here. Come out here. They can't see it. They can't see it. I'm not throwing curveballs because you didn't want any longer time to look at the ball.
Steven tells Robert it's wait until next year time for the Giants.
It was 95 because back then
neither the Giants or the Padres are playing tonight, it doesn't look like.
10 feet from the pitcher's mound.
Higgins and Morel.
The only other game going on right now is Boston-Baltimore.
Second, back to the top, and Nick Madrigal.
That was a great segue, Joe.
Thanks. You know,
this is good.
Yeah, I agree too, D-Marie. They got to put Pete Rose in the Hall.
Every seat is filled. There's standing room only. Gosh, this really takes me back, especially with the two teams that are struggling today.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know, and they mentioned, you know, what's amazing about, we're creatures of habit when we played. The schedule was our mantra. Like
so no names on the back of the uniforms today either.
They said they couldn't believe the amount of people that were on the side of the road camping out waiting to get into this park.
Johnny Bench appears in Blue Emu commercials.
That this is going to be something different than just a regular season game.
I saw Rob. I think he just dropped in to say hello and bounced, Joe. He's crazy busy.
And they want to see it, and they just want to go back for just a little bit of just.
Why, Rich? Why would you do that?
History and what they did and how they did it.
I don't agree with that at all, Rich Frank. Don't agree with it at all.
And they're fans to begin with, but these are families, and their parents are talking to their kids saying, "This is the way it was."
Yeah.
Hey, we got to point out here. This is Terrence Mann look.
Not even a little bit. I don't
the
agree
whole
with
thing.
that.
I had it during the thing, and I
Nobody
didn't
hustled like
realize,
Pete Rose. Nobody.
You know, it wasn't wardrobe either. I did it myself. As you know, as Alex was talking about, you don't make a lot of money with Fox, except for you guys. But it was like, where's the wardrobe? You know, and I'm trying to call my agent. I'm trying to call SAG. I'm trying to get something out of it, and they just kept on going.
Jeez.
Foul back.
It's so much fun, and that's the great thing about today. Is these teams aren't going to.
Maddie says, you think that Rose was the only player or coach to ever bet on baseball games? Exactly.
But it's the idea that two people can, you know, two of the oldest teams and actually played the most games ever in baseball. In fact, I think Chicago has actually played more games because even though the Reds are the oldest team, they were a German town and they had like 37 breweries.
Jarek says any starter from the Big Red Machine should automatically be in the Hall.
So they strike. They went on strike and they didn't want to play. And the Cubs went by them in games. So we're seeing two of the greatest things. And you know, to walk out on those fields with the Hall of Famers and think about my buddy Ron Santo.
Pete Rose, most hits all time. Even though he bet on games, he should be in the Hall of Fame.
To think about
not only most hits most time, but just the way he played the game of baseball.
And to think about Ron, to think about Glenn Becker.
Like his hair was on fire, y'all.
And Ernie, of course, you know, here's Fergie. And
Maddie says Rose was my biggest inspiration as a kid playing ball. I tried to emulate everything he did. Garvey was mine, bro. Has struck him out.
Finally, we're going to have a scoreless innings.
And I think I missed every one of the outs.
Good thinking.
That was perfect.
I caught that.
Johnny, thank you, man.
All right, bench coming out of the booth there. Sorry, I missed every one of the outs, y'all. Bottom of the second we go. Cubbies 3, Reds 0. Oh, he loves us. He loves us. Ted Williams, Lou Gehrig, Don Drysdale are known as for-sure bettors. Like people that bet on baseball, Jarek? Steven hated Pete Rose. Danny says, I played second and he was one of the guys I tried to be like. Love Pete. We miss you, Vince Scully says, hey Val, when Smiley gets a strikeout, have a big grin and say, take a seat over there. Daniel Cobble says, everyone called the face first slide Pete Rose slide when I was a kid. I remember the first 2 times I tried a face first slide. A lot harder than it looks. That's from Pete Rose, has a whole list of people who bet on or against their own teams. Because his last name is Smiley? I got it, buddy. I got it. Rude Boy Gang checks in, says, let's go Cubbies. Budweiser advertising hard on this one, y'all. Budweiser in every commercial break. Octavia Charles Warner checking in from St. Kitts, Caribbean. Shout out to St. Kitts. New Zealand tried to be like Lenny Dykstra, the Phillies. Running to first base on a walk, it's called a walk for a reason. Valhalla sitting in the cornfield, cool background. Appreciate it, Knuckles. How you doing, buddy? Now the Clydesdale's legendary. All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all.
He used to be. Yes. That's where I was going. This guy has a significant place in Cubs history. Debuted in 2016 and scored the winning run in Game 7 of the World Series that year.
Almora Jr. at the plate here.
First one from Drew Smiley.
1.
Well, that previous inning.
James Burke says, I remember Mike Scioscia running over Will Thrill. Conrad says, I want to be like Len Dykstra, scamming people.
You know, we get a chance to we had such a great conversation with Johnny Bench, but that's a huge inning for that young man in a big comeback way, because, you know, you leave with a sour taste, and now at least you feel like, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Two and 1 on Almora. Spent 5 years with the Cubs. Last year with the Mets. First season with the Reds. On a 2-1 pitch. He watches ball.
Outside ball.
Well, the shadows are gone. So now it's all about recognizing the pitch and hitting mistakes and trying to stay off of pitches out of the zone.
Full count.
So Budweiser doing all the advertising. They let Corona get behind home plate.
Everywhere you look. Fouls the ball into the corn. We go in our production truck, walk out down the steps, corn.
It's amazing. I mean, truly amazing what you take for granted until you see something can be built in the middle of it. And it was, I'm telling you, it was as if this was always here. That's the weird.
What's
part
up, KC
about how
Royals?
they constructed the stadium. It will come down.
All right, buddy. You have a good night. We miss you, Vince Scully. Have a good night. Be safe.
There's plans for this place to kind of expand, and there's going to be the cornfields in between every field that is built here.
Check swing, no swing. Leadoff walk.
All right, he walked him.
The movie's writer and executive producer were out checking out potential sites, doing, you know, scouts. They pulled up here to this site, and the writer said, "Stop. Stop the car. This is where we need to make this movie." They went about putting the field together. Took a little more than a long weekend to make that field there that you see to the right. The original house still there, the original field there.
Well, this young man at the plate, I always feel kind of bad for guys who come in and set the world on fire. And boy, did he set the world on fire in a historic home run stretch. And really, he's been trying to find it since, right? And the reason I say I feel bad, because the expectation is so unmatched. There's no way to duplicate that. And then you, as every big leaguer does, they have to find a way to adjust to the next level of what pitchers are doing to him. And right now, that's the mode he's in.
Not sure, Mr. Nobody. I'm not sure when I'm going to do the first Viking Street.
You know, the stretch you're talking about, Johnny, is August of 2019. Aristides Aquino hit 14 home runs.
Yeah, I'm going to do the Dodger game tomorrow, KC Royals. I'll do the Dodger game tomorrow.
3 years since then, he's hit 18.
Yeah, it's just amazing on how quickly this game can swallow you up. And that's why when you
inside ball,
and I know it's easier said than done, when you make comments at home, you're like, oh, I could hit 210 or I could do this. The game is a very humbling game. It's a game of failure, and as players find out, it's easier to make it than it is to stay, if that makes sense to, you know, people who are at home.
Fights it off.
This ball hits short right.
Deep. It'll drop in.
Base hit.
Aquino will take it any way he can get it. A blue base hit, first 2
Saw
runs.
Charlie Hustle at the local speaking event late year in a small town in Alabama. Pete is the man, says Will Smith.
Based off a book called
David wants to know if you're going to do his football team like you did last year.
They didn't like that at first. Then they said, how about Dream
What do you mean?
They said, no. Field of Dreams has the right ring to it. Did you know that Matt Damon and Ben Affleck were, they were in the scene?
What's up, Nina Turner? How you doing, Nina?
And that final scene, they put an ad in the paper a few days before.
No home runs yet, KC.
Drive your cars.
No home runs.
And be part of this movie. So that iconic scene at the end of the movie, you have all those headlights coming in.
No outs, runners on first and second.
They will come.
Oh, a Chief Street.
2 on, nobody.
Oh, no idea.
And strike one of the rookie, Jose Barrero. 24 years old, former top prospect. I say former, really as recently as the start of this season, he was still.
KC Royals thinks Joey Votto is going to hit a home run. What's up, Juan Jose Murillo? Welcome to the show.
A chance to play every day here over the final couple months.
Swing and a miss.
Well, when you think of
Barrero, the shortstop,
the big red machine, obviously
Smiley, the pitcher, it's no balls, 2 strikes to Barrero.
Barry Larkin.
No outs, runners
Barry
on
Larkin,
first and
part of
second.
the Cincinnati Reds.
Reds trying to
organization,
come back in
better
this one.
Person than to kind of pick the brain of one of the all-time greats.
0-2 pitch. Down swinging.
Goes down
That's
swinging
gonna be
for the
a
first
issue for
out.
Barrero. Swing and miss. He's the first out of the second. We go down to Tom Verducci.
Yeah, Joe, that name, Field of Dreams, it's just so ingrained now in American culture. But as you mentioned, the original working title of the movie was Shoeless Joe. But test audiences thought the movie sounded like it was about a vagrant, not about baseball. And that's why they switched to
The
Field
American
of Dreams.
Cornhole
Now, the
Organization,
original short
ACO,
story
is
turned
an
into a
American
novel
organization
by
for
the
sport of
writer
cornhole
W.B.
based in
Kinsella.
Camp Dennison,
Was called
Ohio.
Shoeless Joe.
Interesting.
He wanted that book to be titled Dreamfield, but the publisher changed that to Shoeless Joe.
If I picked first overall in fantasy football in a redraft,
He was called shoeless one time coming up. His shoes didn't fit right. So he said, "I'll play without him."
probably Najee Harris.
Strike and the 9-hitter and catcher Austin Romine. Shoeless Joe on the 1919 White Sox team, of course, famously remembered as the Black Sox for throwing the World Series, losing. And
Austin
Cincinnati
Romine, the
Reds
catcher,
benefited from that.
190 average.
In a 9-game series, a best of 9
Swing and a
in
miss.
1919. The Reds, wearing these uniforms that they're sporting tonight, came out on top.
Didn't he have an awesome series?
He did.
You think
and
so,
that's the
Danny?
thing that the movie makes the case of.
Gallo owes me
His dad
money.
always talked
Gallo
about
owes me money
how
for
can
that
you
big
accuse him
stick
of throwing the
activation
series
last
when he
night.
hit 375, had a couple homers, played great defense. But those guys were banned from baseball.
That's what I say.
After those accusations. A 1-2 to Romine. In the dirt, it's 2-2.
Well, Smiley's done a nice job here, kind of pushing the gas and taking the foot off the gas. And what that means is he'll throw his two-seam and his fourth fastball, and then he'll spin it, he'll change it, and he'll make
43
his pitch
in the house.
look even faster than it is when he slows the hitter down with that breaking ball. And trying to wiggle out of the
Likely
jam here.
butterfly. I would imagine they're somewhere around there.
2-2 from Smiley is taken high. Count
Up
goes
high,
forward.
ball.
Both these guys have been around. Bruce Smiley's in his 9th
No,
year
Derrick
with his
Henry wouldn't be a
17.
bad pick either.
Romine's on his 3rd team this year alone.
I keep thinking Henry's going to fall off, though, yo. I don't know why.
3-2 count.
Struck him out. Looking.
It's a great pitch selection. And the reason that pitch works, even though it ended up as a strike, when hitters are struggling,
Check
and you
this
know
out,
they're
y'all.
willing to swing, you're more apt to throw
Right
that pitch and
downtown,
get 'em to
bang.
swing outside the strike zone. But that late break was so good that it froze him. And once you freeze a hitter, he can't pull the trigger of that bat and swing at that same time.
Drew Smiley, great start to his career. Remember back with Detroit and Tampa Bay, he was the key component in the David Price deal. Jonathan India takes a strike on slow stuff, but then he missed almost 2 full years following Tommy John surgery and has bounced all over trying to find it again since. Did get a ring last year pitching for the Atlanta Braves and then signed a 1-year contract with the Cubs. Is 0-1 to Jonathan India.
Swing and a miss.
With a soft stop.
I've always said his arm swing.
Jonathan
kinda fools
Taylor
the
or
hitter.
Cooper
He
Kupp?
hides the ball. Not that he short arms it, but that the hitters don't see the ball
Taylor.
very well. He reminded me and a lot of my former teammate.
You gonna get some
Steve
rain
Avery.
this
Not
week,
quite
Butterfly?
the same
Nice.
over the top delivery that Steve had, but kind of the similar mannerisms.
Fouled at the plate.
Barely stayed alive there.
10
That's
other
why you
players
see
that
it
you
in
couldn't
the
go
game
wrong
when
with.
some
Wide
guys
receiver
go
really would
100
be a stretch at
and they're
1.
getting hit
I have a
hard.
hard time picking a
The hitter's
wide out
actually
at 1
seeing the ball come
overall.
out of his hand a lot easier, even though the
But to
ball's
be
coming
honest
at
with you, I
100
can't
miles an
remember
hour.
the last time I
The
picked
hitter
number
can
1 in
track it.
fantasy
And so
football.
The pitchers who don't have the high velocity but have that funkiness of the release point, those are the hitters that tell you, man, just don't pick it up out of his hand.
I'm sure they sell it, Butterfly. The owners of
This
the
time he gets the swing
ranch
of the
there.
miss, and after the first
Swing and a
2
miss.
for the Reds, 3 consecutive
They strand him.
strikeouts. That man there, Joey Votto, the most interesting conversation in baseball, will join us back after a word from your.
All right, so they're going to get Votto on the mic when they come back. And we're headed to the 3rd inning. Cubbies 3, Reds 0. Danny says Cooper Kupp all day. I don't think he's going to repeat that. I think that was something special there last year for him. Yeah, I've seen it, Jarek. I've seen it. Yeah, it's a chain link fence with like a wood frame around it, David. But yeah, kind of a chain link, chicken wire, whatever you have, whatever you'd call it. So 42 in the house. I really thought we'd get more viewers for this. I was kind of misplayed this. I know there's some football on NFL Network right now. I'm going to change that over to that so I can see what's going on there. 206. I've got both the football games recording. So Patriots 7-3 lead over the Giants. It was like 70-something, Jarek. Like 73. Octavia says, I'm the biggest Cubs fan in the Caribbean. There you go. Danny says the Rams are going back-to-back. All right, let me see if I can speed this up a little bit for y'all as far as getting it out to you. All right, so back to the game, y'all. 41 in the house.
Top three, as promised. Joey Votto is joining us. Joey, I don't know if you could hear that there, but we just showed the scene.
Hopefully, Daniel.
Having a catch with that, and you tweeted yesterday that getting the chance to play in this game is an exceptional moment in your life, and you detailed some of why. Can you just tell our audience why this is such a special, meaningful day for you?
All right, so they got Votto mic'd up.
Actually, Google searched synonyms for special and exceptional came up, so I thought it was an appropriate word. I used to play catch with my father from 8
I like
years
Votto,
old,
y'all. I like him.
It was a daily thing. You want to be
Why are corn farmers great at eavesdropping? Because they have ears everywhere.
We threw every day. He'd catch me. We'd
But Kay says he thinks the home run's about to happen.
You know, he passed away about 14 years ago. And here I am at the Field of Dreams.
David says when Joey Votto and Gallo retire, they would create a wine company and they would call it Votto Gallo.
That, you know, if he was here, he would have loved it, and we would have shared it together. So it's very much a full circle moment for me.
No, that'd be cool if he was, though.
And it's 2-2, so you were looking forward to
Here
it.
in Modesto, it's home for the Gallo Winery. I grew up 2 blocks from it, says James.
What has the experience been like for you?
Your dad worked at Martin Chevrolet in Manhattan Beach? Danny, I didn't know that.
We're in this daily routine of competing and performing, staying in the same city. So it's very much a shock to our schedule. We're not used to you know, flying in the day of a game, performing, and then flying out. But you know, for
can't get over how cool it looks there,
for
y'all.
this day, for this moment,
Walked him.
Absolutely worth it, and it's, I think, one of the most special days of my major league career.
It's a walk for Contreras.
Raining again out there, y'all. Rain going sideways.
Yeah, let him know. Don't say anything that you shouldn't. Right? Joey,
Thor
they say
missing his
that
mama,
you're one of the
looking
best
out the window.
Conversations down there at first base. Who are some of your favorite conversations down there?
There's too many. There's too many. Usually it's let me tell you something. Whenever Wilson's here, he is so grumpy.
I think so, Jarek. I think it's right where Hollywood Park was at.
And so,
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think the new Rams Stadium and Chargers Stadium is where Hollywood Park was at.
how happy I am for him and his brother. Congratulations. No, but he's in the middle of competing, as am I, and you know, we'll catch up. There's lots of good guys. You know, Rizzo, former Cub, now Yankee.
Old school field, pretty awesome.
There's too many. Pete Alonso, we had in New York, who, you know,
I tried to do it upright for y'all.
As positive as it gets. You know, I mishit a ball and I got an RBI. And he said, "Hey, RBI," and I'm fuming. I'm fuming over hitting a ball, and he's like, "You got to look at the bright side."
Patrick Wisdom.
Ball hit, base hit, left field. Oh, this guy just got hurt. Contreras just turned his ankle. And he's down, hurt on the field. Contreras tried to whoa up there after he passed second. And that leg, that ankle, bent awkwardly. And he is limping badly on the field, y'all.
Hey. We're going to sit you down so we can take a look.
He's out at second. All right, Thunder outside. There you go, Mr. Nobody.
Doing his best to walk it off.
I mean, it was one of those. All right, the satellite's going out, y'all. So the rain's starting to come down sideways.
That's one tough fella right there.
You never want to see anybody do that, and certainly he's doing his best to try to walk off that moment that grabs you so quickly in our game.
You liked Hollywood Park, Danny?
Bursts.
This is what happens when you break the concentration by talking during the game. Was Contreras on the mic as well?
So Contreras is going to leave the game.
All right, he's headed off, y'all.
No, you're just letting me know. Yeah, of course.
Good to see him doing it under his own power. Scary fall there around second.
Well, he had to head off the field, though, because he was out.
And I guess could be because he was
right
tagged out. Hopefully he...
Yeah, right there he rolled his
All
ankle.
right.
And so you're hoping that's all he did, is just rolled it. And you know, the worst
Wasn't
part
he
is
out?
The last thing he's thinking about is getting tagged out. He's just worried about his ankle.
Hopefully that becomes the worst part of it. But, he's out number one. Seiya Suzuki comes up. And takes a ball from the rookie, Nick Lodolo, who, Joey, we've been impressed with. I imagine you guys have too, watching this guy blossom in the majors.
Yeah, he's, in my opinion, I think he's got as much potential as anybody.
SoFi Hollywood Park. All right, Butterfly, we'll see you when you get back, girl. Ball gets away from the catcher. Runner advances to second.
It's that first 2-3 years of your career, you see what this league is really about. It's funny. I always say that the major leagues is the easiest place to play.
Jarek, I appreciate the compliment, but not true. If I'm doing the Dodger game, I am absolutely biased. I am a Dodger fan through and through, bro.
Everything about the game is built to everything about the behind the scenes, and the game on the field is built for the player to succeed. But it will absolutely swallow you. It
Next
will
pitch.
gobble you up if you don't have the skill.
Crazy bias, says
if you don't have
Danny.
the talent to be able to handle the rigors of the dailiness of this game, because you know an 0 for 4 turns into an 0 for 2.
I am a Dodger fan.
And with Nick, he's in that phase where he gets to find out what he's really about, you know, and he gets to learn, adapt to the league, change his game, because that's inevitable. You're going to have to make small and major adjustments in this game. And
Steven says the liquor store across from Hollywood Park took my fake Kansas ID when I was 17. There were a couple places in Hermosa Beach that would take some fake IDs as well.
I faced John in I believe my rookie year.
That's right.
And John was playing for the St. Louis Cardinals. And
Rich Frank says beat
I didn't know
LA.
I was playing your first ballot, right?
Yes.
I didn't know I was playing against. I knew I was playing.
All right, he walked him.
A Hall of Fame pitcher. I didn't know he was first ballot, and that's extra special. That's you know, the inner circle type of stuff. He didn't have to do much waiting, and so I'm a young player, and I'm angry and competitive, and John's pitching. And he did not.
I think Vato could do TV after his career.
Right.
The Green Store in Hermosa Beach. I don't remember what the name was, bro, but I know it was in Hermosa.
And I gotta be ready over here. He'll hit the ball this way. Gotta turn the over play.
Nico Horner.
Yeah. Like I said. And
I bought 40s at the liquor store on Prairie, says Danny.
I'm in the frame of mind like, you got an option. You can either be intimidated.
I don't remember it that well, y'all, but I remember that we were able to go to Hermosa Beach to get booze. And then there was a movie theater in Hermosa as well, right? Because I think I used to drink behind that.
Well, I was worried
with my
about hitting
homies.
somebody because I couldn't feel the baseball.
I remember thinking, look,
Coolers.
he has a good slider.
I can't remember the name. Bartles and James Coolers?
No. I think you were more 91, 92.
Yeah.
And I remember feeling like, you know what I remember from, you know, I faced Randy Johnson, I faced Maddox, I faced Mariano, I faced
Drive-bys near Hollywood Park. Big clap of lightning out there, y'all.
Pretty much the marquee guys I faced.
Or thunder, I guess.
In my career. And I remember something very distinct about all you guys. Every single one of you guys had exceptional command, fantastic command. And I didn't expect that.
This ball hit.
Fly to left center field.
Left center caught. Runners a hold, 2 away.
Power arms, power sliders.
Rockford Dairy on Artesia.
The command
I think I remember that.
Shocked me. And,
I don't know what that is, Conrad.
I get to brag about that with the younger players.
Bartles and James, thank you for your support.
That get to face Max Scherzer and Clayton Kershaw and you know, I'm missing future Hall of Famers, but all the guys now that are the guys that get to face them.
I got a fake idea, and the a-hole effed it up because my birthday is in December and I couldn't do the math.
Well, the uniqueness for me and you is that you've transcended kind of 2 generations.
I never had a fake ID, y'all.
You played that long and you've adjusted.
I never had a fake idea.
To where
ID.
It was all about command.
I remember that the way to do it was just to walk in like you didn't give a fuck, walk up like you own the place, put what you wanted to buy, hand them the money, walk out the door. They didn't check IDs in those days that I remember.
1 point.
What on that?
It's tough now. If you,
I don't remember them checking IDs anyway.
If you can
I never had a fake ID.
You can lay off a breaking ball. You can command the zone. You stand a chance. But if you cannot time a fastball, this is not the league for you.
Yeah.
You cannot play in this league without being able to time the very best fastball.
Outside ball.
You know, the best arm, left-handed arm I faced when I was younger was Billy Wagner, who threw 95 at the time, and the best right-handed arm, you know, I can't even remember, but it was more like 95.
Yep.
And now you know, occasionally you'll look up and
Rich never had a fake ID either.
That's not.
I just remember that you just acted like you were confident enough to walk in there and
2-1 pitch.
just put the booze on the counter and walk away with it.
2 from 95.
It depends. It's all about there's the deception, the spin.
Right.
What does that mean? You'd spot outside Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's, I don't even think existed back then.
Less the numbers, and usually when
All right, rain's really coming down now.
balls immediately, that tells me the fastballs.
Satellite knocked out, so if this was a Dodger game, we'd be in trouble.
Whereas others, no matter how hard you try.
Fouled off. 2 outs now.
You try, it's really difficult to time them. So, you know, there's no hard and fast rule with that.
Edward 40 hands, when you tape a 40 to each hand and can't take them off until you're finished drinking them? Never heard that before, Conrad. Never heard it.
I feel good. And he said, you look good, keep going. And I said, how long did you play till? And he said, 41. And I said,
No, we don't get the heat like that, Andrew. We don't get the heat here. When it's raining, it cools down quite a bit. It's coming down real good right now, though. Worried about the COO.
Thanks for the time, guys. I got to go hit maybe a homer.
That way. Do it, Joey.
Go get him.
You are a great representative of this game. Thank you for doing this.
All right, so that's it for the inning there. That's it for that inning. So we're headed to the bottom of the third. And it's still Cubbies 3, Reds 0. Let me see if the COO is checked in. Knuckles remembers spotting for beer. No, I didn't see the Braves last night. I'm a Dodger fan. Arizona is like Vietnam with the rain. I can't believe how much you get there. This has been an exceptional couple 3 weeks, Maddie. This has been an exceptional couple 3 weeks. Hear that thunder? Get the duct tape. Got my fake ID from an ad in Rolling Stone. It was so bogus, but there were a few stores that I could have shown them in my library card. Spotting was the only way when I was 13, says Knuckles. Okay, I see she's okay now. I see my Venmo card charging. Coming up for the Reds, Senzel Farmer Vato. Senzel Farmer Vato coming up for the Reds. Big thunderclap, y'all. Spotting is when you ask someone older than you to buy beer for you. We did that once in a while. We called that fishing, says Rick. When spotting, one time, guy asked if I was a cop. I was like 14 years old. Just covering the bases. Just covering the bases. Inexpensive fortified wines such as Thunderbird and Wild Irish Rose became popular during the Great Depression for their relatively high alcohol content.
Guys having a good time. Watch out
Here we
for
go.
Big Poppy. Kevin Burkhardt. The best coverage in the game from our drone cam, powered by T-Mobile's 5G network. Come on back inside. Cubs and the Reds move along to the bottom of the third. How about this?
Westlake Village.
Wilson Contreras is staying in the game.
Yeah,
All right, Contreras is still in the game as catcher.
First of all, you can't believe you rolled your ankle when you're going around the bag, and you could tell his sense was just, let me walk it off. He's telling the trainers, let me walk it off, and he walked it off.
Danny Simpson representing the V homies up in here, up in here.
Senzel attacks the first pitch on a bounce. It's Madrigal.
Madrigal over to first. They get him.
Wilson Contreras was a third baseman to begin. He didn't start.
Redondo for me, says Danny. Ooh, big shot, big shot.
He had the day off at third base. It was bored.
Did y'all hear that?
Gear laying there on the floor. Decided to put it on.
Yeah, me too, Rebecca. Me too.
Fun. The scouting director saw him and said, "Seriously, do you want to try it?" And Wilson said, "All right, sure, let's do it." So in the 6th inning of that day, hours after he put catcher's gear on,
big snap there. It's really coming down now.
And it went about how you would expect it to go. But very quickly,
I might have to go help the COO get in here, y'all. I don't want her falling down out there.
Well, it's a premium position. It's one of the hardest positions in all of sports to play.
David used to love going to the village for batting cages. I remember that. When I tried asking, the adult was always like, "Aren't you older than me?"
Up here, the combination of hitting and catching and eliminating the throwing game. That's just.
I don't even think we have an umbrella anymore.
And so every organization is looking for one or two, and if they get two, boy, they've got a bonus. And if you can eliminate and play defense,
I appreciate it, Jared.
Sacrifice your hitting or vice versa. And I think with the Cubs, you know, with his electricity and his personality, who knows? Maybe he gets a chance to stay. But as we got treated to, again, the most interesting man in all of baseball.
Oh my goodness,
Joey
wasn't he great?
I've never seen a guy.
Yeah, I got one
be talked
earlier
about
before.
by so-called experts or people of the game.
Earlier before the
on
game
what he
started.
should or shouldn't be based on he's an
Johnny Bench just
on-base
sitting up in the
machine,
stands
right?
with the fans, y'all.
Strikeout of Farmer.
Struck him
2 down
out.
in the third. All right, hold that thought for just a second. Above and Beyond, sponsored by Jersey Mike's. Joey Votto, Reds ranks, one of the all-timers, 38 years old in his 16th season.
Yeah, me too, Danny. Wouldn't that be cool if the Dodgers were playing in this game?
And that's the reason.
Wearing Brooklyn uniforms.
Rare combination of power and getting on base. And, you know, his eye to the strike
So
zone.
Joey Votto's walk-up song is Jolene.
And so the reason he's the most interesting man is some people say, oh, he's got to hit more for power.
Johnny Bench, the best catcher ever.
And all he did for the
What's up, Marlon?
Is get on base and get on base. And it's an interesting discussion. And when you talk to him, you can see his brain and the way he thinks and that he
I tried it,
savors the
Mr.
game,
Nobody. I
savors
got
the
it a
moment,
couple
and
weeks
he
ago,
really
a couple,
wants to
3
be the
weeks
best
ago.
version of himself every single day he can.
It was all right.
Especially at the plate.
And you're so right. He's been so many different versions.
I've heard of Roy
and
Campanella
elite
as well. He's a pretty good catcher as
versions of
well.
those things. He's been an elite power hitter. Or he's been an elite on-base guy.
I think he is probably. I think Bench is at least top 5, no?
Been among the leaders in MVP voting. Won an MVP. But the way he's oscillated between different types of players, he's been like 5 players in one over the course of his years in the majors.
He really has. And, you know, again, the teams
Yogi
that
Berra,
he's been
yep.
on sometimes determine the kind of hitter he was trying to be. And there's some really good offensive teams that he's played on.
I'm doing good, Marlon. Just chilling.
Over the years. And just be interesting
Your
to see how
TV
he
went out
finishes
during the
his
past
career
few
and
races,
talk about
Rebecca?
the
Sorry to hear that.
Because I think you can make a really strong case.
I'm with you.
Yep, Cubs Reds, Field of Dreams game. Molina's the best catcher of all time?
20 on-base
What?
percentages
What?
in baseball history.
Yeah.
Another 2-2 to Joey. He lays off and he's working.
And to finish the point, this is the argument that people were making in the game of baseball.
Knuckles, it's in Iowa.
His discipline took the base and
It's in
passed the baton
Iowa.
on to the next guy. Some people would say hit
Dyersville,
that ball,
Iowa.
drive that free one pitch and drive the run in. His numbers don't lie, and that's that kind of ability right there to lay
All right,
off
Votto walks.
tough pitches and pass it on to his teammate.
Second walk issued by Smiley. That one really earned by Votto. Watch it just miss.
And in a game that obviously has become more of, you hear the words 3 true outcomes, right? You hear walk, homer.
So 2 outs,
strikeout.
runner on first.
And in 2 of those,
Fab says Will Smith
true
is the best
outcomes,
catcher
he's
of all
about as good
time,
as-
obviously.
To your point, getting on base.
Danny
getting
says we
the
got 3
power.
sweeps in a row. Let's go.
Votto's aboard for Donnie Barrels, as they call him. Just 5'8". Donovan Solano made it to the major leagues with the Miami Marlins, and then a few games with the Yankees, and then 2 years where he was exclusively back in AAA.
So Solano, the DH, 0 for 1
The
tonight.
San Francisco Giants.
Up high
and good
ball.
reputation for one of the best line drive hitters in the sport.
It was an unbelievable year he had. I mean, I don't know that a lot of people.
Yeah, he's going to miss this weekend too, Rebecca. He's going to miss this weekend too. I think he's still eligible for the playoffs, though, because of that win.
I
But
believe he got a silver slugger.
He did.
the longer it goes on, you start to wonder. You start to wonder if he's going to ever come back.
Base hit Solano.
Base hit for Solano. What's up, Greg and John?
Interestingly enough, even though the year has not gone,
Knuckles
the
says
way
he's
the
going to need
Reds
a
would
new
like,
broom.
Their runners and scoring percentage.
It could, Mark. It could, buddy. I can't predict the future.
It doesn't match the way the outcome of the season has been.
Bush gonna be
Whereas I
working
said
at
that the
Walmart?
Cubs were down the road, not so
Mike
good
Piazza
in the
better
runners and scoring
than
position.
Javier
So
Molina
maybe-
by a lot of
maybe the
votes,
Reds
says
have
Jarek.
some 2-out lightning under their sleeve in this inning.
Oddly, lately they've.
All right, so when the
been as good as
COO
these
gets here, y'all, I'm going to
situations.
have to go off camera and
This
help her.
week and had their chances that they a lot of times this year have come through on and didn't. And tonight they've had 2 base runners in all 3 innings.
And I
against
can't leave the
Smiley.
game plan, the audio plan, while I do that, just in case they do a commercial. All right, she's here right now, so I'll be right back, y'all.
Votto at second, Solano at first, Albert Almora out in front.
That's been the pitch for Smiley. Establish the fastball, doesn't have to throw too much. And then notice all the swings he's getting, it's because the height of his breaking ball is starting at the height of his fastball. And any young pitcher who's trying to develop in the big leagues, they've got to take note of that. If you're up, way up, and you bounce a pitch, it doesn't do anything to big league hitters. But if you can get out of the same lane of release point like that, they can't lay off of it.
Drew Smiley, 6 strikeouts over 3 scoreless innings. It's about baseball. It's about family. Impossible to be here and watch this game and not have it evoke some kind of feeling. Perfect night in Iowa. 3-0 Cubs after 3.
Hey, babe, meet us at the bottom of the trail.
Oh, man.
Open up. The redesigned Chevy Silverado with a sophisticated high-tech interior.
Open the door.
It's easy to forget it's a truck.
Thanks.
Nice truck. Was. Find new style. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, a smarter phone for a smarter price, powered by the Google Tensor chip, so your camera can see in the dark with night sight. Fix your photos with Magic Eraser. Photograph all skin tones accurately with real time, and last up to 72 hours with extreme battery saver. It's all you want in a phone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google Pixel 6a.
This pepperoni did not get here by accident. Oh, no, no. It was careful.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. It's wet. It's wet. Woo, and cold.
Well, Nick has hung in there. I know, giving up those 3 runs in the first inning, he settled down. And
oh, gotcha,
a little bit more inside conscious to make that breaking ball a little more.
You don't have an umbrella?
I'm sure I do.
Ball 1 strike.
Ooh, it's chill. That's chilly. Feels good.
Lefty who does just about everything else right-handed.
Did he mute out the ads? I saw they were playing.
Quarterback.
Welcome back, Donnie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gibbs gonna fill in again. All right, so what are we at? We're in the top of the 4th now.
2 or 3 years old, noticed him picking tennis balls.
I am, but on here.
Baseballs up with his left hand and throwing them, and they're thinking this is interesting. We don't have any lefties in the family, and he's doing everything else with his right hand. But he kept on picking up baseball with his left hand, kept on throwing them with his left hand, doing everything else right-handed. He swings a bat left-handed. He swings a golf club left-handed. But he
What's up, Dustin?
He throws footballs. He one time was having a game of catch with his dad outside of his brother's water polo practice.
It's about a 15-foot walk from the driveway.
You could be good at this. Get in here, and lefties are.
But yeah, there's lightning out there too.
And he gets in the water. And
cooled me off though.
They throw him the ball, and he throws it with his right hand. Like, okay, what are we doing? So we're not a lefty. We're in the water, just on the mound, and yeah.
Top of the 4th, no outs though. 3-0 still, right?
As a quarterback, because he wasn't throwing real well with his right hand.
PJ Higgins at the plate.
How is that possible?
Well,
what's up, RM?
2 totally different things, but I can tell you that this young man's got pretty good balance then, because most pitchers
All right, my Jimmy Johns has arrived, y'all.
Equilibrium on the other side. They have a dominant one side, and it seems like that gives him a leg up for being totally balanced, even from an injury prevention.
I don't think the COO got my cookie. I asked for a cookie.
Being left-handed in this game is a huge advantage on the mound.
Being left-handed, being 6'6", he's drawn a lot of comparisons from guys that have faced him to Chris Sale.
Yeah.
Nope.
Same kind of release point. I mean, Chris Sale can go a little bit lower with his release point and fling his whole body and kind of give everything he's got.
Better
every
call him.
time.
I'm not going back out. Are you crazy?
Be like, you motherfuckers, you charged me for 2
But I like
cookies.
what Joey Votto said, and just
didn't
the
give them to me.
realization, this is a huge year for guys, even when they're
How
not
much?
competing for playoff spots.
Yeah.
Because this is when you learn the most as a
Just
as a
tell
big
them to
league
remember
pitcher.
it. You'll bring
This
the
is
receipt tomorrow
best
or next day.
on-the-job training you can get, and
I got me the Hunter.
Velasquez runs,
I think. All right, base hit, right field.
third for the Cubs.
All right, so Cubby's got a little something going here.
Kind of play that fits beautifully on this field.
Runners on the corners.
yeah, you don't see this very often, but it's the run first,
What's up,
hit
Rob?
second. Trust your hitter's going to put it in play. It's really not stealing, it's running and hitting, and then thus the hit and run. And I think the
Hooey, that rain was cold,
perfect
y'all.
scenario there for the count and the batter and the runner.
That cool you right down, Sheila.
First and third, nobody out.
That would
So the
cool
Cubs
you right
in
down.
business, already up 3-0. Monarch is television's most anticipated new drama. The first family of country music will do anything to protect their legacy. Starring Susan Sarandon, Trace Atkins, Anna Friel. Don't miss the
All right,
unforgettable
42 up in
series
here, up in
premiere
here.
of Monarch, Sunday, September 11th.
So I got the roast beef and cheese,
Cubs
y'all.
are wearing
Roast beef and
uniforms
cheese.
of the 1920s Cubs team that would love watching that play. Owned by guys like the Hall of Famer Hack Wilson, Christopher Morel. Cracks his bat on a flare to third that Farmer grabs. Back to the bag is Velasquez.
All right, one out.
Now that's what they call in your kitchen. And I believe he got in the kitchen with a breaking ball that broke the bat, and it's the perfect remedy other than a strikeout. With first and third, nobody out. Now you know if you throw a quality sinker or a good pitch down, there's the in the kitchen. I mean, that's just above the hands. You get a chance to get out of this inning and get a double play ball right here.
Top of the order, Nick Madrigal, who's 0 for 2.
I would be off speed first pitch and see if Nick's going to be really aggressive on the first pitch and try to ground one to the infielder, roll over the top of it. That's the way you're thinking if you're going to be the pitcher.
Hey, RM, I meant to ask you, who is your favorite wrestler from back in the day?
And I'm trying my best to not hit the ball on the ground.
Velasquez at third, Higgins at first. First one to Madrigal is on the corner, strike one.
Good pitch and good discipline. If he's aggressive and he swings at that pitch, there's not a lot of good things that are going to happen for him. So hitters that are patient with runners in scoring position can win out over the aggressiveness unless there's a mistake thrown.
There you go, Mr. Nobody.
The aggressive hitter that wants it to happen so fast that
Man,
he
it's beautiful there now,
actually
y'all. The sun's setting.
grounds into that double play.
He's a down foul.
So what that was, we're getting a chance to see it all right here. What that was is a safety squeeze. And what a safety squeeze is, first of all, it's indefensible. You square around, the runner reads the bunt, which is going to be anywhere between the pitcher's mound and first base. You get it out and you get a run every time. But we don't see it that often, and it's rarely practiced. That was another perfect opportunity. If he squares around, puts it in play, RBI, and the old safety squeeze.
They used to call that scientific
Ultimate Warrior,
baseball.
Hulk Hogan.
Around in the 1890s, the old Baltimore
I don't know, just for fun, Robert.
Madrigal lines the ball to center field. Senzel plays it on a
Base hit
bounce.
center field.
And the Cubs lead 4-0.
That'll score another one.
Velasquez comes in to score. That kind of swing will work in any era.
Yes, he got a breaking ball up.
I don't want to work. I want to bang on the drum all day.
These kind of pitches with 2 strikes can't be in the middle of the strike zone. And he'll get there because he's got all the quality stuff. And a good job by the hitter to take advantage of it. Another RBI with a runner in scoring position for the Cubs.
So they got to climb up a ladder to put the scores up, y'all.
Still just one gone.
Here's what it looks
First
like.
and second for Contreras.
And the reason I was saying, you know, this is a great learning opportunity, Maddox, myself, and Glavine, we all got beat up. I mean, everyone kind of remembers the
What's
end of
up,
the career
Shelby?
where it ended up in the Hall of Fame. That wasn't the case early on. There's no projection that was putting us on a Hall of Fame trajectory. It was what we had to learn and what the painful lessons of losing a lot of games before we learned how to win.
Outside ball.
Glavine almost lost 20. Maddox almost lost 20. In my first year, I got 2 wins and 11 losses in my first full season, or 2-7 in my first.
Another look at the
call-up
field there, y'all.
opportunity. So these are all part of good things if you allow them to be, as an organization's looking
Sergeant
to develop
Slaughter?
these young men into, you know,
I was
frontline
hoping
stars.
that you said Macho Man Savage. That's what I was hoping.
1-1. That's on the inside corner. The old cliche that.
I was hoping you said Macho Man for a reason.
Right.
RM.
It's only a failure. It's only a loss if you don't learn from it. If you don't grow from it.
No doubt. And some can handle it, but then we're also in a fast-paced society that in the big leagues that either have
Hogan
it or
was
don't.
mine,
If you don't,
RM.
you go to the bullpen. You're not given that length of time, especially on teams that are asked to win right away or the pressure to win right away.
Contreras swats this one to right. Aquino will make.
Keno
grab.
makes the catch.
Third. Here's a great throw.
Oh, what a play at third.
That man, I think that's 6 putouts. But
Hang out for this, y'all. Watch this. I'm going to show you the replay.
Wow, Aristides Aquino.
We go, tags up. And here we go, the play at third. Gunned him. Out. Out. And was that 3 outs? Yep, middle of 4th. Hulk Hogan for Mises, Danny. Gunned him down. George the Animal Steel. I watched an interview. The reason I asked RM is I watched an interview on the Arsenio Hall show with Macho Man, and they asked him specifically about men crying, about a man crying. And I think Macho Man's answer was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. The Bushwhackers. Boss Man, $1 Million Man, Brutus the Batcher, the Barber, the Samoans, Iron Sheik, the one Dodger broadcaster is Nate. David had the Road Warriors gear. Yep, Jim Hacksaw Duggan. right, here we go. Back to the Field of Dreams.
Who's defending our nation. They travel the country playing competitive and exhibition softball games. And they are here at Heaven on Earth, Dyersville, Iowa. We are joined by the Cubs left fielder Ian Happ. Hi, Ian.
Hey, fellas. How are we?
Doing all right. Hey, happy early birthday, first of all.
Thank you very much. Off-family birthday is pretty rare.
With that, and you get to spend the day before playing a baseball game in the middle of a cornfield.
Yeah, it's pretty beautiful out here. Huh?
Well, in short, what he said, RM, in short, Cliff Notes version, he said you're an idiot.
It's pretty awesome to be able to walk through the corn and right over there, and perfect night for it, huh?
Yeah, you were right about that. Aristides Aquino leading this inning off, fouls it off.
What's the biggest adjustment you had to make just from the ball off the bat? I know the shadows and early on, but how's the aesthetics from your eyes out in left field?
Yeah, it's a little different. It's a high sky actually, which I don't know if we've had one of those since Arizona in spring training. And it's did he go? Yes, he did. It's a little different. And then the way the sun put in the first.
No, it's not a Philly cheesesteak.
Really
it's just a Jimmy John's.
Had it all along.
So sun's setting now in Iowa there, y'all. What a beautiful look as the sun is setting in Iowa.
Yeah. 4-0 game, bottom of the fourth. Aquino down on strikes. Jose Barrero to the plate.
All right, here we go.
Strike one. What kind of
swing and a miss?
It seems like everybody we talk to, and we feel it ourselves too, but what kind of emotions does this stir up for you?
I can't read it line for line. I can't remember it line for line, RM, but basically he said basically he said that he figured he'd cried 1,000,000 times and he'd cried 1,000,000 more times after that.
To Michigan and play summer ball tournaments
and not to worry about bullshit like that.
Through the cornfields into a place like this and being able to play baseball brings back a lot of those memories.
So he said you're an idiot.
They're actually, I don't know if you heard this, Ian, but there's discussions about expanding this site and turning it into this giant complex where they can hold tournaments for Little League players.
That would be so cool. Yeah. I mean, just such a beautiful place, and you know, I got to play in Des Moines.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And the baseball fans in Iowa, how much they love the game. It's awesome. It's a really great baseball state.
All right, this guy struck out too.
2 down. Drew Smiley really rolling. 4-0 game here in the fourth.
Hey, I want to ask. I mean, I obviously played with Chipper Jones, but what's your biggest take when you're switch hitting? What I mean, you focus on both sides of a plate, but what is the biggest takeaway when you're a player that's able to switch hit?
Yeah, for me, it's all about kind of treating myself as two different hitters. I think a lot about, you know, not trying to blur the lines because it's so easy for one thing to be working from one side of the plate and try to carry that over and mess up.
Between innings, I'll try to find the video for you, RM.
And it's taken time to learn that at this level for sure.
No. Is that the biggest thing we've seen this year, Ian? I mean, your numbers against left-handers have taken off. Has it been just kind of figuring out how to handle doing it?
Yeah, you know, kind of a change second half of last year in approach and confidence. I actually went from a 34 from the right side to a 33.5. And
this ball fielded.
Big difference for me, just in back.
They get him out.
Well, we appreciate you spending some time with us. Enjoy.
Another quiet inning. So we're headed to the fifth. Cubs 4, Reds 0. All right, let me see if I can find this thing for RM. All right, here it is, RM. Here it is. Listen up. Listen and learn, son.
Okay, your middle name is Macho, but I'm wondering if you ever cry. Has the Macho Man ever cried?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh. It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. But I've soared with the eagles, and I've slithered with the snakes, and I've been everywhere in between. And I'm going to tell you something right now. There's one guarantee in life, and that there are no guarantees, yeah. And understand this. Yeah. Nobody likes a quitter. Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again. And you're a macho maniac.
There you go. There you go, RM. You like Miss Elizabeth? I haven't seen Mary Hart, Shelby. All right, so right at 49 in the house. All right, here we go, back to Iowa.
The rookie Nick Lodolo to face the heart of the Cubs lineup here. It's Wisdom to lead off. Takes ball 1.
Done a good job, for the most part, getting ahead of the hitters, the Cub hitters, but he's had a much more difficult time putting them away in what.
All right, what's going on here with the stat screen?
And that just comes with it. Like, I remember I got tagged with the 0-2-3-2 guy, meaning I got 0-2, but then it was 3-2 before action happened, and I learned.
I'll bring it back up.
I learned to make that happen a little bit sooner, because you can be too fine. You can try to. You get caught up sometimes when you're young. Like, don't make an 0-2.
There you go, Jarek.
Don't give up a hit with 2 strikes. You hear all these different terms.
He was appeasing the
Maddox
Pinkos.
was the best at saying it doesn't. I can get outs in 3 pitches. They don't even have to be strikeouts. And he was the best at attacking the zone and attacking the weakness of the hitter.
That's how you get a complete game type named after you.
There
Maddox,
you go.
complete game under 100 pitches.
No doubt.
0-2-3-2 guy, yeah.
I was. And I want to just.
I don't know if I
my,
missed it, El Pepe. I think I probably just ignored it.
Wild pitches too, so I'm apologizing for all the beating up that I used to do.
Well, the 0-2-3-2 guy became a first.
It looks like the rain has stopped.
So I think they'll forgive you.
Man, look at this sunrise,
I'm
y'all.
gonna learn how to fly a drone. I'm convinced after today, I'm gonna learn.
Be a little hobby next to golf. Yeah. Strike 3 called.
Struck him out.
Dole's gotten 4 of those looking today for the 5 total.
And I keep learning things when I get to Iowa. I just do. I learn different things that I didn't know before.
What else you got?
Well, I told you about the corn experience. I was naive to think that corn out in the outfield was edible. It's not. It's for feed.
Lightning and the thunder.
I learned those drones are amazing, and they can fly through a window the size of a car.
Strikeout Suzuki. Okay, so we got the corn thing, we got the drone thing. Suzuki, I feel like there's more.
Oh, there is more.
Okay.
There is more.
All right. How about after Suzuki hits, you take me?
No, it's Iowa.
Suzuki hits. I think America needs to know these things about the great place of Iowa.
All right.
Did my research.
You know he's working along at bat.
I heard Miss Elizabeth passed on.
On the edge of the cliff.
What's up, Rob? How you doing, bro?
It's going to surprise you.
I hope, with all this buildup.
It is going to surprise you.
Iowa has some cool baseball venues. I just got back from the Quad Cities. That ballpark is cool.
Go.
What's up, Bradley?
2-2. I got one for you while we wait.
Okay.
Do you know Iowa's the home of the first computer?
Did not know that.
There you go. You put that in your file. In the 1930s at Iowa State University, it was 750 pounds. Not exactly low profile. Full count. We learned yesterday that
out there driving like a mofo, Rob.
There are 3 million people, 4 times as many Hawks.
And no pun intended, I am trying to digest that one because that just doesn't seem possible.
3-2 to Suzuki is fouled off.
I got the hunter, Rebecca, from Jimmy John's.
We do this all tongue-in-cheek, but this is an amazing place. It really
Robert,
is.
you sure you can't make more money just being a trucker?
Beautiful place.
If you're driving that much?
People you're going to find.
Man, you drove like that in the United States as much as you have, bro. You'd be making bank.
Suzuki's made us wait. 3-2 is ball 4. What else do you got about Iowa?
All right, so
that's surprising.
You wouldn't
more
know
golf courses in Iowa than anywhere else in the nation.
These wonderful people. You got another reason to love it with the golf.
Oh, sure do.
Yeah, U.S. in desperate need a truck driver.
Horner's 1 for 2, knocked in a run in the first inning and flied to left.
Thor is staring into my soul, y'all.
Well, you're a big food
making
guy.
my temple hurt.
I got one more for you.
Okay.
How about this new item? Ready?
I have a feeling I'm going to want to crush this. Are we bringing it in?
I think so. I think so. No?
No, we're going to
show a picture?
We're going to show them, yeah. If we bring it in, they got no chance.
Yeah, we had some Dairy Queen earlier. It's called the finisher. So that...
What are they talking about? Whatever it is, I'm going to show it to you.
This thing you eat. Yeah, it's a ball, and it's 3-0. Boom! At the Iowa State
The
Fair.
finisher. Extra large russet potato, brisket, pork.
Bacon, mac and cheese, barbecue sour cream, and just
I'd
a
eat
little flavor, some garlic rub butter.
Oof, man, I'm telling you. $10, that's a steal.
Right? Several meals.
Yeah, Florida or California.
Ball 4.
Walked him.
I'm looking around the booth like, where's the finisher? Man, bringing in a finisher? That's a couple hours away at the Iowa State Fair. You can go here and grab it. Got all kinds of
I don't think so,
food.
Marcus. I don't think I'm going to live stream the preseason game.
I thought the lady wasn't going to serve us when I.
They're too boring.
The idea we might get
they don't play nobody.
Found out we were having soft serve. You couldn't decide what to have, so you got 3 scoops.
I did.
3 different kinds.
I'm telling you. The
what if I had some skinny popcorn with sea salt along with pineapple slices?
I need to stop going to
nice
it at this point in my life, but it's the go-to, and what young kid doesn't like good ice cream?
The Vikes do play overseas this year. That is going to be an early one.
We all like it. You scream, I scream, right?
That's right. Well, right now, Nick.
All right, well, Rebecca, the last bite's going to my lab.
Really, he's struggled to command any one of his 3 pitches, and he's got to get back in the strike zone.
Strike on Hap. Joel will get close to 100 pitches as he faces the all-star left fielder who took the time to visit with us last inning. Suzuki at second, Horner at first. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dolo making his 10th major league start after just 21 minor league starts.
Nah, I'll be fine, Danny. I might do one. We'll see, though. I'm streaming that race, Brandon B. You know that.
Pick out of TCU.
I'll be streaming Richmond on Sunday, y'all.
As a pro. The next year, none of the minor leaguers had a season. That was 2020. So he comes back in 2021, but he misses a lot of the year with injuries. And then debuts in April. Missed a couple months this year with a back injury, but since coming back, really outside of one rough start against the Cardinals, has been exceptional.
Yeah, tough home park for him to pitch. So the elevated ERA.
Right, I'll be right back.
Worry about it there because that's a hitter's paradise. See if he elevates a pitch here where Happ has struggled and most of his strikeouts have been in the upper part of the zone, up above the zone. It's right in there. And
they're thinking that the Vikings
report, right? You just get that
might go out and get a quarterback
over the middle of the plate, but get it above the strike zone, almost above the belt.
That they think that their backup quarterback might not be on the roster.
Pitch that the scouting report
Jimmy
tells you
Garoppolo
he hasn't been able to for the most part during the year.
Jimmy G in Viking purple.
Back foot's the breaker to
struck him out.
2 gone in the 5th.
Well, this one had
hey,
a real
Demery, we'll
tight
see you,
late
girl.
spin that he was able to strike him out on, and this may be the last batter he faces, and he comes out. If he's going to come out, he's going to come out with a strikeout and really battled to keep the score where it was.
He will finish his night with his 6th strikeout. Back in a moment.
All right, so a pitching change here, y'all. How much would they have to give up to get Jimmy G? I think the 49ers are going to release Jimmy G outright. I think they're going to end up releasing him outright. So it won't cost him anything but money. What's up, Flash? Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. This went about how I thought it would, y'all. Yeah, we could have, Marcus, but Zimmer kind of fucked that up. And I don't know if they think they can wait. But I would look at Jimmy G and I would look at whoever the loser is in Carolina in that quarterback competition, also the loser of the competition in Pittsburgh. But I don't know. Mon better show out in the next 2 weeks. I'm going to think 9-8. 9-8, Danny. My guess. I think I need to do a video, though.
MLB's RBI program is designed to provide youth in underserved communities with low-cost opportunities to play baseball and softball. You can get more information at MLB.com/RBI. These are the winners from yesterday's game that we got to watch, John. The Chicago RBI program beat the Reds RBI team 12-7. 14 and under division. Ball 1 from Buck Farmer.
Yeah, another perfectly.
A little bit more thunder out there, y'all.
Perfect name for a game like this. He's going to throw his fastball around 95 miles an hour, and he's going to have his curveball and changeup.
So I'm running almost neck and neck with just about everyone doing this game, y'all. Everybody's got about 40.
1-0 to Nelson Velasquez. A little bit outside, ball 2. Farmer in his 9th season. First one with the Reds. Spent the first 8 years with the Detroit Tigers.
Yep, almost just neck and neck with everybody. Ball hit, third. Double clutch, over to first. They get him.
To end the inning. Well, on May 26th,
that's it, that quickly.
Actor Ray Liotta, who played Shoeless Joe, of course, in Field of Dreams, and who better than Kevin Costner to pay tribute to him.
When Ray died,
all right, so here's Costner's tribute to Ray.
About how our batting practice moment together was not a stunt; it was real.
Watch this. This was accidental.
I said that God gave us that stunt that
Almost
night.
hit Costner.
And now God has Ray.
Yeah, you can hit the curveball.
Long live Shoeless Joe, and long live Ray.
All right, commercial break, y'all. Commercial break. What's up, Giants fan? Danny, ready for some Dodger baseball? Hey, we miss you, Ben Scully. You think maybe you could make your name a little shorter, bruh? You think you can make your name just a little bit shorter, bruh? God dang. All right, y'all, what are we in? We're in the middle of the 5th here. I'm going to try to do this, the last part of this game, like Deportes does. I'm going to try to do it just like Deportes does and see if we get an intro. Well, hopefully we don't. If we do and they throw me off, we'll be back tomorrow night for Dodger baseball. Yeah, no lie. He's got a name that's like a full sentence. If it does go off for a minute, just hang in, I guess. But I know they don't take away my monetization for the stream or anything, so it's okay with YouTube, but they don't have enough people to check if people report you, so they just turn it off for a little while. Let's get back to it.
Attendance here in
All right, Manfred signing autographs for the fans.
Another beautiful night for this.
That's Manfred. Oops.
Welcome to Subway's biggest refresh.
All right, just a minute. Let's go, says Butterfly. All right, I did something there. I got to make sure my mouse is on the right screen or I jack it up. But we'll get back to it here in a sec. Let's go to the 8 screen here. I don't know why this Subway commercial's showing, but it is. Matt Reynolds at the plate. Fouls it off first base side. All right, here we go. Back to the action, y'all. Back to the action.
This is back-to-back. Excellent start. 6 2/3 against Miami.
Drew Smiley in still.
Ross said he pitched like a different guy.
Next pitch.
Well, the key, again, like any other pitcher, if you throw enough strikes with your fastball, you can get them eaten out of your hand.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Speed pitches, just make them look like strikes, make them end up as a ball. And he's been doing that just every time we look up. He gets the 2 strikes, and more than likely he puts the hitter away.
Is 1-2. Is poked right side, and it finds its way through. Madrigal had a long way to go, couldn't get there. A leadoff base hit for Matt Reynolds. For more on Drew Smiley, here's Ken.
Well, Joe, as John well knows, starting pitchers are not normally talkative on the days they pitch, certainly not to reporters. But Drew Smiley was downright chatty today. He was loose, he was excited to pitch. And guys, guess how he got ready to pitch this game last night? By rewatching Field of Dreams.
Coming here with his family today.
That's pretty cool. And Kenny's right. Most of us really good athletes that pitched. All pitchers are good athletes. So
runner on first here too.
No, it's the stored up energy that you have for that day. And based on your personality,
strike.
I've played with so many. Can't talk to them the day they pitch, and then they're goofballs for 4 days.
And yeah, I'm just trying something new, Danny. Trying to up it up a little bit here.
The game you love and grew up trying to play, as a little tyke.
Nick Senzel takes high.
Up high.
Did you ease up at all as your career went on?
I didn't mind talking to anybody.
You were good.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I wanted guys talking to me during the game as a regular game.
Nope, I missed that one. Fouled
I
off.
had many opportunities at a no-hitter, but you know what happens with a no-hitter. Everyone avoids you, and they don't get near you. They don't switch seats. And I would create conversations because that made me feel like I didn't want to be on an island. And so the hardest part for being a professional pitcher in the big leagues is the time.
That was cool, David. I
leads up
agree.
to the game.
Saw it earlier.
Swing and a miss.
Ball gets away from the catcher. Runner advances to second.
For Smiley. Up the second goes Reynolds.
And it's up to the individual on how they want to bypass that time. And
SD says was first day of school today. I'm a ninth grader now. 3 years until I'm an adult.
The entire day to get ready to pitch.
The runner at second, one gone. His road to Iowa. 28 different catchers that he's had in his career. We talked about him bouncing around after there was some stability early on. Broke in with the Tigers.
Who's Camito?
Best young starters in the American League.
Fouled off.
On Farmer.
What's up, Missy B?
Tampa Bay. And from the time he had his
Missy B, up in here.
The Phillies, the Rangers, the Giants, the Braves, and actually this is his technically second time around with the Cubs.
80 likes.
When he was rehabbing from Tommy John in 2018, he was technically a Cub, pitched in one game in the minors for them, and was always bummed that he didn't get a chance to actually pitch for
What's
the
up,
Cubs.
Dave Rhodes?
He had the opportunity to sign with him this winter. So yeah, kind of comes full circle. Jumped at that chance.
Well, this is the role I'm sure he loves more, the starting role versus the come out of the bullpen role.
Fouled straight back.
That's what he did in the postseason.
Yeah, I'm going to do tomorrow's game, Kansas City versus Dodgers, no doubt.
When you have a starter mentality, I mean, certainly to pitch in the big leagues, you'll do whatever you can, but you want to find a spot where you can lock in and once every 5 days be able to perform your craft. There's nothing better than that and the structure of it because you know everything that you have to do. There's no surprises as a starting pitcher. Quite the opposite.
Fouled back.
A reliever.
Yeah.
Everything's a surprise. There are no structures and no thing 1, 2, or 3 things that
one ball, 2 strikes to Farmer, the third baseman. He's 1 for 2 tonight with a K.
An adrenaline rush. It's unique to their personality, and you got to have a bad memory. There's a lot of things that could qualify you that would make you a good reliever, but
bouncer fielded over to first. They get him. Appreciate it, Mike Emmons. Welcome to the show.
Reds trying to get on the board. They trail 4-0 as Joey Votto comes to the plate, and we check in with Tom.
Well, Joe, earlier you were talking about Joey's ability to get on.
All right. Jolene, a little bit too loud.
The hitter he most resembles is shoeless Joe Jackson. Their numbers are almost identical.
So Votto at the plate now?
Joey's a student of history. I brought that to his attention today. 2 guys named Joe, and he said also left-handed hitters. And he pointed out, and you might have noticed in that clip with Ray Liotta.
Swing and a miss by Votto.
Ray Liotta batting right-handed. Well, he had tried for a month to develop a passable left-handed stroke, and it just wasn't convincing enough. The director, Phil Alden Robinson, told him, don't worry about the historical accuracy. Swing it from the right side. I told Joey that story.
Swing and a miss.
If you give me a month, I can do anything.
No balls, 2 strikes to Votto.
Act like Ray Liotta. We lost a great one.
That's funny, you know, there were critics about that. Wait,
yeah, that sunset's amazing, Butterfly.
What's the character hitting right-handed for? And the
down low ball.
The writer and the producer.
What's up, Mr. Johnson?
Well, yeah, you know, he's also dead at this point. So, like, you're suspending some belief on this, right? If it's a guy, it's a ghost coming out of a cornfield playing baseball, he didn't have to be accurate in his handedness.
Timeout by Votto.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Votto.
Next pitch.
Takes high, 2-2.
Joey, when he was...
Announcers just said they didn't know the corn in Iowa wasn't for people? I didn't know that either.
Spot where he would
I had no idea.
Baseball. And he's had some lower leg injuries, and I'm sure adjusting to age and
2-2
time.
to Votto. Ball hit. Center field.
For Christopher Morel.
Caught.
And that ends the inning.
A nice look as darkness ascends in Iowa. I guess it's for ethanol, Butterfly. There you go, SD Gaming. It's for livestock? I had no idea. I didn't know. I didn't know. So the rain has stopped. The dogs are outside. Sniffers is sniffing. Circle of life. Game of Thrones, House of Dragons is the game before the game. That's where the cops go after the retirement. Lots of fishing and low on crime, says Sheila. Dustin said I'd still eat that shit. Dustin is still munch on that corn. Learn something new, says Dave. Corn has multiple uses besides eating, says Mr. Nobody. What's up, Liz? The first microwave oven was manufactured in Iowa, says Shelby. Who knew? Who knew? You all remember your first microwave? For the older heads in the chat, when we got our first microwave, you know how big that box was? That box was as big as a wash machine. Our first microwave, I remember the box showed up and it was as big as a wash machine. All right, here we go. Back to the Field of Dreams.
Everybody having fun, though. 4-0. Return to Field of Dreams after the memorable 2021 matchup. 4-0 in this one as we take a look at our Budweiser game summary.
It was so heavy.
Been fantastic. 9 strikeouts, season high for him. Most in 2 years for him. Over just 5 innings.
All right, darkness.
On to the 6th.
Ascending over
AJ
the Field
Higgins
of Dreams.
Swings it off. Swings at the
Ball
first,
hit.
launches it up into
Center
the
field.
Sky. Nick Senzel waits for it to come down. Makes
Caught by Senzel, first out.
Cubs pitching. That's the understatement of the night. The Hall of
Hogs
Famer,
outnumber
Fergie
the human
Jenkins.
population in
Appreciate
Iowa.
you taking the time to visit on what is.
I remember our first Kenmore microwave was bigger than our TV.
I was here
Truth.
right after the movie with Mudcat Grant and a few players.
Had a knob, no buttons. Truth.
And,
Ding!
Oh, geez. Bob Gibson, Lou Brock, Pepitone. There was a bunch of, I think it was a group of people that wanted to put it on again and play against the Ghosts.
What does this place do for you? When you hear, what do you feel?
You know,
what's up, Rob?
It's really nice. This would be
Rob checking back in from the road.
Yeah, I played at some ballparks where there's rocks in the infield.
Down low ball.
Park. But I just think the teams that come here and want to play, I mean, it's so much history here, especially they made a movie out of it.
Check out that view, y'all. Check out that view.
First time where I played. Yeah. I mean, there was balls hit into the corner. They're probably still out there.
Right. We were talking about that earlier, especially in like BP today. You'd be finding balls in that corn for decades. It's 2-1 on Christopher Morel.
Ding sounded like the dinner bell.
When you were pitching, and obviously you pitched.
So that barn must be like a gift shop, y'all. The barn must be like a gift shop.
Like the close backstop. I always felt like
hit hard,
especially at Wrigley
over to
Field,
first.
I felt like I was right on top of the hitter when the backstop and the dugouts were so close.
Yeah.
What was it for you?
That's an important thing for a pitcher.
Was he out?
The field was like that. The old ballpark, or the ballpark, Jerry in Montreal.
They didn't show the play at first.
But I felt comfortable just getting on the mound, taking those warm-up pitches, and having Randy Hundley set up.
Yeah.
You know, so many times I tell people the catcher is so important to a pitcher.
Foul ball,
Did,
gotcha.
Johnny Bench received that first pitch tonight. Did he catch that pretty nice?
No, it bounced a little bit. I haven't thrown. I stopped fantasy camps years ago, and I don't throw as much anymore. I'm glad he was able to catch the one hop.
Yeah. Oh, these Cubs and these Reds have faced off for a long, long time. What was it
You
like
love the
facing
striped
some of those
field
big
there,
red
Butterfly?
machine lineups he was part of?
You know, when I came back to the National League, the Red
So this is
team
Fergie
was
Jenkins
so
that they're
popular.
interviewing in the booth.
But earlier than that, you know,
Excuse me.
He was a leadoff hitter.
Yeah.
And then Rose hit third. Then came
It's pretty
May
close,
and
Mr.
Perez
Johnson. Almost the
and,
same.
Tommy Helms. I just think that, and Bench was in there too, maybe fifth or sixth. But you know, when you face good ball clubs, you got to have your act together. So Cincinnati was one of those teams. You can't give up runs early.
Struck him out. Second out.
Pitching against Maloney or whoever McCool or whoever the pitcher was. Hey, I got to stay in the game to make sure our ball club's got a chance to win.
Yeah. What's it like these days, Fergie, going to Wrigley Field and you see these statues lined up of the Cubs, great, and then there you are.
Well, you know, I was hired by the Cubs like 8-9 years ago with Tom Ricketts, and he phoned me a year ago and said, we're going to do a statue. Can I get your permission? I said, go right ahead.
Your opinion, I love it.
Go right ahead. And
Bouncer up the middle.
Half a dozen shots.
Base hit, center field.
And I said, you know, the best shot of me is the Sports Illustrated cover, because you can see the uniform logo and the hat. Because I used to keep my glove up, getting ready to field balls if they were hit up the middle. But that shot there of me throwing a changeup, and I can't even recall what team it was, but I was throwing quite a few changes that particular day, and I'm not sure if I even won the ball game. But that's a changeup grip in the statue.
Base hit for Nick Madrigal. And here's Wilson Contreras.
All right, Contreras, who we
Tough
thought
guy here.
hurt himself earlier.
Earlier in the game, really bad, but stays in.
When he rounded the bat, he lost footing and turned his ankle. Oh man, that's all he needs to get hurt. He's the backbone of this team. I mean, he's a good young catcher, and he knows the pitchers.
Called strike.
I mean, I always thought the catcher is my backbone. We go over the hitters prior to the game or prior to a new series. He's calling everything. If I don't like it, I just shake it off. But
Ray Liotta worked on a ton of movies.
He knows these young guys. I mean, you got to have a smart catcher. You know that yourself.
No doubt. You know, as a visiting
Fouled
player,
back.
I mean, we fell into the allure. You got a chance to pitch many games, of course, at Wrigley Field. Did you find yourself checking that flagpole every time you went out to start?
When I came off the outer drive, I could
David
tell
says,
which
I
way
remember
the wind-
our first
when I got
microwave,
the
those
bell
things
on, I could
actually
tell which way
leaked.
the wind blowing.
Did it change the way you went about?
Leaked.
I used to tell myself I got to jam right-hand hitters, just hard in, and then pitch away. And I was very successful. I had good control away with that slider and the cutter or the sinker. But I mean,
Foul
Randy
back
Hundley,
again?
As I said, we'd call certain pitches. We'd come in on guys that we knew were going to
Yeah, us too, David. Us too.
I had some success.
There were games when I took BP because I thought it'd be fun with the wind blowing out, and then I realized this is not fun. If I'm hitting homers, right, that means the real hitters,
right,
are going to have a field day.
But you got any ballpark that the wind blows out. You know, even Fenway, they have a wind factor late in the game in there. And then when I pitched to Turnpike Stadium in Arlington, holy smokes, you couldn't tell the wind. The different times that wind would like gust the first 2 innings.
Over to first, they don't get him.
Be gusting in the 9th inning.
Yeah.
So you say, oh man, I can't make a mistake. And I had a lot of complete ball games, but you just got to keep telling yourself, one pitch at a time, one hitter at a time, one out at a time.
Yeah. The place I had the most problems was Candlestick because it could change every 3 innings.
Then the dust devils going rolling around.
Down low.
Delayed steal.
Steal
Madrigal's
second.
gonna get second.
You know, that ballpark there taught me the best lesson ever. You know, there's only 3 teams in the Valley in the Cactus League with San Francisco, Oakland and the Cubs. And Willie McCovey was a different hitter in spring training compared to on the road. And
so Matagris steals second.
When we got in there, you say to yourself, God, I can't afford to make mistakes to right field. The wind blows out that way. He hit a ball off me that was just a little left of the flagpole. It went over the player parking lot into the fan parking lot. And I said, I cannot pitch down and away again.
Check swing foul.
That's what Buck Farmer did right there. Fouled off by Contreras. 1 ball, 2 strikes. You were an intimidating presence, right? Like, I would think guys would get into that box and be like, oh boy, oh no. Did you know that, and did you feed off of that?
A lot of times.
I like the Cubbies uniforms better, Bruce. How about you?
Do a whole lot of kicking dirt and all
Bryce,
that.
I like the Cubbies. What do you think,
Randy
Bryce?
And I had that rapport. Take the sign and pitch. Take the sign and pitch. And I tell young pitchers all the time, I never had anybody steal my signs. A lot of times men on base, you couldn't see the rosin bag. Nobody on base, the rosin bag was at the top. Now you can't do that anymore.
Bouncer.
The rosin bag.
Fielded.
It confuses the hitter.
Out at first.
When I had Pat Corrales in Philly, we had 3 signs.
Reds are better?
Guard, chest protector, face mask.
All right, so they're going. That was it for that inning. So we're headed to the top of the 6th. Cubbies 4, Reds 0. The Cubs uniforms fit the part for this game. Rosetta just says, I went to the stand and asked for corn with butter. Why was that? Retract. Let's see if we picked up a single subscriber. We lost one. Oh, man. They don't have no fresh corn there. I'm not sure what that is, so no, Butterfly. We don't have one of those.
The #1 most watched regular season window in all of college football is Big Noon Saturday, and it doesn't get bigger than #1 Alabama and Texas. September 10th. Start every Saturday with Big Noon kickoff, followed by the day's best matchup all season long, only on Fox. Bottom of the 6th inning, we're getting closer to a special 7th inning stretch you're not going to want to miss.
No, you are not.
Only could happen in a place like this, a magical place like the Field of Dreams. Michael Rucker on to pitch for the Cubs. Drew Smiley was awesome tonight.
It looks like you're going to do something with the 7th inning stretch that involves Harry Carey, so his voice at least, right?
Solano from Rucker. Spent some time in AAA, spent some time on the injured list. 4 games in August at the big league level, though. Hasn't given anything up. Speeds one in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
If they're working with PitchCom, they need a lot of numbers because Mr. Rucker's got it all: fastball, cutter, slider, curveball, and a changeup.
You know, Yu Darvish, one of the reasons he was reluctant to use it was they couldn't get enough buttons on there for his number.
We
of
had them
pitches.
in Texas and just saw a commercial. It's a big chain store.
Of upwards to 11 different pitches. Now, some of those are variations of the same pitch, but it's amazing when I watched a podcast of him going through and explaining the evolution.
And he says, one thing's for sure, these guys ain't the Dwyers.
True. Like 3, so there's how you get all those different pitches.
Yeah.
There's fresh corn here. You just got to know where to look, says Mike.
Solano fouls it off, and it's 2-2. 5, 6, and 7 coming up for the Reds here. Almora and Aquino to follow. The Reds offense has struggled lately. A pretty nice spurt around the All-Star game, but 2.5 runs since the break per game.
Mike says, get back in it, Reds.
There's some guys, and he's
I'm actually here kind of hoping for a lightning strike.
Every hitter eventually is going to get off balance, but he looks so in balance and in charge of the batter's box. And obviously, can't get a hit every single time he comes up, but his presence impresses me.
On a payoff pitch, pokes on the right center field.
Right center, going to get down.
And see, that's a perfect example, if we get a chance to see that replay, of how he stays inside the ball. And by staying inside,
I'm just kind of bored, Sheila. I'm bored.
Center to right center, and if the ball leaks in the inner half, you're going to pull your hands and pull the ball. But what he was able to do on a 3-2 pitch is watch how he waits and then gets the barrel of the bat, kicks the other way, and that is perfect textbook hitting. In a day and age where everyone's trying to hit homers, this guy looks like he could be a hit machine for some years to come.
Well, 2 older teams, I suppose, Knuckles.
Strike 1 on Albert Almora. Yeah, conspicuously missing from this game. Home runs.
Yeah.
There were 8 of them last year.
Yeah, temperature has something to do with it. I learned something from going on the Weather Channel about heat, humidity, and corn stalks.
Okay.
And when it's hot and humid, the corn stalks emit or send off more humidity and heat.
Well, then they just get him another bat.
Last year, I'm telling you, was jumping so much that it almost felt like there was a wind tunnel, but the ball and the humidity and the
10
heat
in a row
of Iowa contributed to that to last year. Not to mention some gigantic human beings.
Those help too. They send the ball away. Swatted to second, could be 2, 4, 6, 3, double play.
Double play.
It's funny when, pitchers are no longer going to hit anymore, right? So we've got the universal DH, but there was some value of being at the plate and taking batting practice and realizing from the opposite set of view how hard it is actually to hit. When you know things are coming, you can't get a hit every single time. And so that perspective is going to get lost.
Yeah, me too, Danny.
The tendency is to always give the hitter way too much.
I think it's a
credit
late
as the
game
pitcher.
tomorrow night again for the Dodgers, Jarek.
Until you step in the box and try to hit, you lose that perspective.
Someone look that up. What's the start time for the Dodgers tomorrow night? Is it late game?
Arcides Aquino is 1 for 2 with a defensive play of the game, an outfield assist to third. The twin killing up the middle there, Madrigal and Horner. Guys that have been doing that for a long time.
Pop up, center field.
Christopher Morel makes the grab, ends the bottom of the 6th, and now message from the presenting sponsor of Fox's coverage of the upcoming 7th inning, Mattress Firm.
All right, we're not going to hear that. So we're headed to the 7th. 4-0 Cubbies. 5:10 my time. Okay. Maddie says, like I said, 5:10. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing Saturday. I think I'm going to take a day off on Saturday. Yeah, Sunday I'll do the NASCAR stream, and then if the Dodgers are still going on, we'll come over and say hi. But you don't like the early games during the week? Yeah, no Viking stream. I don't think I'm going to do it this week. I thought about it. They're not going to play nobody. Just going to be just like this one where you just sit there. I get about 2,000 views. But here we go.
4-0. Cubs ahead.
Look at that moon.
Is that real? Wow. To the 7th inning we go. A perfect night here in Iowa. Joel Kuhnel is on the pitch for the Reds.
Yeah, I got you, Butterfly.
27 years old out of North Carolina. Patrick Wisdom leads off for the Cubs.
Swing and a miss. I'll be right back.
Wisdom 1 for 2. Got hit by a pitch in the first inning that came in to score. Singled in the third, struck out in the fifth. Cubs looking for their 5th win out of their last 7 games. 11-8 since.
So I think Preseta Maya might be our buddy Pepe.
Well.
Says, joke, why were all the corn stalks afraid of Jimmy? Because Jimmy cracks corn and he don't care.
Lineups remained intact. They've gotten a couple pieces back to that group. From the
We've been averaging over 10,000, about 14,000 views on NASCAR.
Wisdom, the first out. Oh, we take a look at a player who has been having a season of dreams, sponsored by Mattress Firm. Aaron Judge just keeps on going, John. 45 home runs.
Yeah, for the year on the NASCAR side, we've been averaging about 13,000 views a stream, picking up about 100 subscribers.
Yeah, we're going to see him.
And the donos are usually about near $100 too.
Fox, Judge and the Yankees going to Fenway to take on the Red Sox, or the Mariners continuing their hunt for a wild card spot against the Rangers, all starting Saturday at 7 Eastern on Fox. The Yankees have faded a little bit lately. Red Sox have faded a lot of it lately. All the way to the bottom of the division.
Suzuki up 1 for 1.
Yeah, there's they don't hand out like
there you go, Sheila.
Manuals to each member when the Red
Oh
Sox
yeah,
and Yankees
all
play.
the growth,
All
the growth, Danny, this year
each other. And
has been
battle.
from
It's
NASCAR.
one of the best
Almost all of the
rivalries in
growth this
sports.
year has been from NASCAR.
Broken bat, Herrero. 2 out. You are going to want to stick around for the 7th inning stretch.
Of course, we're not where we're at without the Dodgers, so it's kind of weird.
So simply captures the beauty.
This is what it's like, Knuckles.
Beauty of this country.
This what it look like.
Look at this scene and not feel something.
That's for sure.
Another magical moment coming up after the 3rd out in this inning. It's a strike on soft stuff. Then Nico Horner. Chopper to 3rd. Tough bounce, but Farmer gets it. Yeah, that's a 1-2-3 7th inning. We're 60
that was
seconds
easy.
away from a special rendition of Take Me Out to the Ball Game, which can only happen here at Field of Dreams.
All right, they're going to do a commercial, then they're going to come right back and do the 7th inning stretch.
Can't handle hot wings.
Check this out.
All right, later, KC. Well, that friend of yours might have been the one that we got banned. We don't do the in-car. Removing all the tassels from the top of the stalk allows the ears to gather all the nutrients. We're talking field corn for livestock. Yeah, I was a big Earnhardt Sr. fan as well, Danny. I switched to Harvick about race 3 after Earnhardt died. Been a Harvick fan ever since. So, Danny, if you didn't see it last week, go into the NASCAR stream from last week and watch me call Harvick's first race in 60-some-odd races. Here we go.
Let me hear you. Good and loud. On 1, on 2, on 3. Take me out to the
virtual
game.
Virtual Harry Carey up in the booth.
Buy me some peanuts and crack.
Oops, screwed that up.
Welcome to Subway.
I screwed that up. I apologize, y'all.
Oh, 3 strikes you're out at the old ball game. Hey! Boy, you never sang better in your life.
Nothing like. Sorry I screwed that up, y'all. I didn't have the cursor in the right spot there. No, I never got a chance to go there, Danny. What's up, Jacob? Yeah, it was a hologram, Kerm. Yeah, we're all running about the same, Maddie. Everybody's doing about the same. Even Deportes isn't doing well for this game. They only got like 50. They got like 600 for the Oriole game. Cheering for the Cubs. There you go. What's up, All Things Patriots? Welcome back. What's up, Tyler Ridley? All right, here we go. Back to it.
Here in Iowa.
All right, due up for the Reds. Barrero, Romine, Reynolds.
8-9-1 coming up here. It's Jose Barrero to lead the inning off. Somebody they're ready to grow with over these next couple months. See what he can do in an everyday
Yeah,
role.
I loved Ascot, Danny. Loved it, man. Yep, 1 month. Packers start. Base hit down the line.
Into the left field corner. Lead off extra base.
Double.
It's a double for Barrero.
Nice job, Sheila. Nice job.
Going here, still within striking distance. And they've got to do a better job with runners in scoring position. Now, man on second, nobody out. They've got to get that run in. Obviously, they've got to get more than that run in, but it's a start to a game that Cubs have pretty much dominated them from the mound.
Well, Barrero with the first extra base hit of the game.
How many beers does Harry Carey drink per game at home? Well, none now.
A visit from David Bell.
You used to work at the batting cages at Alpine? I didn't know that.
Jake Fraley's going to come up to pinch hit.
Pinch hitter for the Reds.
So Fraley
This
to pinch
dude-
hit for the catcher Romine out of the 9th spot. And tonight's telecast is presented by Geico and
Nice,
sponsored
Danny.
by Hyundai. It's your journey. And by Applebee's.
Listen, y'all,
Help us
nothing
crush
looks like a
childhood
baseball
cancer.
field at night. Nothing looks like a baseball field at night.
So that was what the trip out there from David Bell was for, was to let him know that Jake Fraley's headed up to hit for Austin Romine. And Fraley, who's missed a lot of this season with an injury, since coming back, 375 in 9 games.
Really?
The left-hander on the mound starting today, put him probably on the bench, swinging a hot bat. Now he gets to face a right-hander.
Strike one on a breaking ball. Fraley was part of the return in the Winker and Suarez deal in March. As the Reds continue to turn this thing over. They obviously continued that at the deadline with Castillo and Malley both dealt. Drury, Pham, Naquin, who they just had to watch hurt him in New York this week. They got 10 minor leaguers in those trades, though, including 3 top 100 prospects.
Here's another look at the moon, y'all.
To build for the future. Guerrero at second, nobody out. Ball 2.
Inside ball. Go to the swap meet.
Reminded when you're down and the ball like that could have hit the hitter, your teammates go, "We got ice."
Yeah.
Lean into it.
Right.
Like anyone really wants to lean into a pitch.
Outside. So now every time I hit the button to show a little snippet of video, it's pausing the video.
These Reds fans, something to get excited about.
Causing it to buffer. 3 balls, 1 strike.
No runs in their last 11 innings. That's a walk.
Walked him.
First 2 reach for the Reds here in the 7th. Well rested and
Harvest
ready,
Moon.
sponsored by Mattress Firm. You know about Edwin Diaz?
Yeah, the Rhodium swap meet. Truth.
Maybe the top closer in baseball this season. His brother Alexis is doing big things for the Cincinnati Reds as a rookie. And those 2 teams.
The Rhodium was the one at the movie theater, right? The drive-in movie theater.
Big series for the family.
I had a neighbor that ran a
take that one in.
A model plane, model car shop right next to the Rhodium swap meet.
Singled in his first at bat when he came into the game for an injured Jonathan India. He takes ball 1.
He built a glider, a plane glider, in his garage right next door to me, and I got to fly in it once.
Waiver claim from the
Terrifying.
earlier this season. He's in the game for the same reason he's on the team. That is a Jonathan India injury. It happened earlier this year.
No, you wouldn't see the buffering butterfly. It's after I hit it. Another look at that moon. But yeah, pretty big RC plane shop there.
Shot to right center field. That'll get the job done for the Reds.
All right, the Reds gonna get some runs here, y'all. Trouble with it in the outfield.
It's a 4-2 game.
4-2.
Matt Reynolds off of the bench tonight, 2 for 2, and he's cut the Reds' deficit in half.
You just never know when your number's going to be called. Come to the park, get prepared, be ready, and certainly that theme kind of fits Matt Reynolds.
Mystical
because
Moon.
He has come up huge and brought the Reds right back into it. Good piece of hitting again, going the other way. And that ball splits the outfielders. Easily going to score 1 and look like 2, and it did. And now the Reds are 1 batter in the box from tying up the game.
Got the 2-hitter Nick Senzel coming up against a new reliever as David Ross calls to the bullpen.
All right, new pitcher.
Let me down easy.
New pitcher coming into the game. Alpine Village Oktoberfest and the Chicken Dance, says Stephen Richter. Man, I still love out here the Samoan family turned it into a swap meet. Good times in Torrance. I lived in Torrance for a short bit in high school, about 4 months. Appreciate it, Oscar. 75 up in here. Clydesdales and beers. Clydesdales and beers. Yeah, I appreciate the support from everybody. I knew this wasn't going to be a big viewing thing, but wanted to try some stuff out. I didn't get to watch the Field of Dreams games last year. Not sure why, but figured I'd be watching it, so I might as well try to stream it. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Reds get a couple against Michael Rucker.
Where are these runners at? So we got a runner on second.
And the lefty Hughes on the pitch to Nick Senzel. That's ball one.
Basically, two-pitch pitcher for Brandon Hughes. See the numbers on the year. Fastball, slider, occasional changeup. He'll mix in there.
Brandon Hughes, the new pitcher.
2-0. David Robertson, one of the pieces that moved at the deadline out of the Cubs bullpen, and Hughes has seen his role go up. A pecking order in the bullpen here in his rookie season. Sharing the high leverage duties for David Ross.
Home run ties it.
On a 2-0 pitch. Senzel pulls it sharply to third.
Knocked down by the third baseman. Over to first. Got him.
Cannon over there at third base does wisdom. Well, David Ross is trying to win.
I appreciate it, Dave. I really do. I appreciate it, man.
That's how you get in front of it.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Seed over to first. And he's also trying to find out in these situations where he's making moves to see what these guys and how they react, so that as they mature and as they build this ball club, they're going to find out which guys thrive in situations and which
little
guys
Blake Shelton playing in the background there, y'all.
One away. Kyle Farmer to the plate, representing the tying run. Strike one from Hughes.
Call strike. No, I never did, Mike. I never did. He was like one of the most well-known shops, though, for that. And, man, he built some beautiful ones, too. The one from, like, Baba Black Sheep, but big, almost like the size of a car. Fly ball right field. Suzuki catches it. Runner does not tag.
So far, so good. Came in with man on second, nobody out, 2-run game. And now he's Joey Votto away from getting on this inning.
Yeah, he made some beautiful plays, Mike. I don't know if he's still there.
Joey's 0 for 2 tonight.
Ascot did everything, Conrad. Ascot had figure-8 bus races.
Last year,
bus races on a figure-8 track.
Just 11 this year.
All right, Votto at the plate.
Strike one from Hughes.
Called strike.
StatCast powered by Google Cloud. Second best chase rate in the majors. Only Juan Soto chases fewer pitches out of the strike zone than Joey Votto.
Over to second. Into center field. Runner doesn't advance, though.
Reynolds.
You know, it's amazing how many times
appreciate it, Oscar,
you practice these plays and how rare it gets used in the season, but you practice those plays so that
he's got a
the
case
timing
tomorrow,
and everything
Dave.
About it. But
Hope
what's
she
different
wins
in
it.
spring training is it's not under the gun, and when you practice it enough, you get
no balls, 1
to
strike, 2 outs.
some
Runner on
teams are really
second.
good at executing those
4-2 Cubs. Way outside. Charge! Charge! What's up, Kate Carter?
Joey told us earlier tonight what a special experience this is for
Red Sox won tonight.
On a 1-1 pitch, he takes in the dirt. He's ahead 2-1. There's nothing he'd love more than having a memorable
Jolene
swing
could
to
take
an already special
any
day
man
for him.
if she wanted. Just saying, says Mr. Nobody. She's very known out there. Her mom works with horses. Older sister has teething, whittling. She has her own business, and her husband has a tire shop.
2-1.
Tractor pulls wasn't my deal.
And it's 2-2.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. We miss you.
You know, I really didn't lock in.
You tried to donate $50, Oscar?
Digging them.
Sweet, aren't they?
I'm digging the helmets.
Try again.
It's Reds uniforms based off the 1919 World Series champion team.
Fouled off. Hit it out, Joey, says Jarek.
Yeah.
Ed Roush, Heine Groh.
You had a friend that played minor league for the Reds,
1919 Reds team.
and an ex-boyfriend used to play for the Blue Jays back in the day. Nice butterfly.
Slim Sallee,
2-2 to Votto.
The 1919 Reds.
Votto strikes out.
Heck of a job by Brandon Hughes
Looking.
coming on and keeping the damage to 2.
But the Reds do get a couple to make it a closer game anyway. Yeah. Hey, we lost 2 subs, y'all. We're 2 subs down. 10,314. Just over 1,500 views. So Pete's gonna do Vikings Raiders. Y'all, Pete's gonna do Vikings Raiders. I wonder what happened to Uneducated Sports Talk. He's on. He's on. What's going on, y'all? Let's get back to this, y'all. Oscar Melton, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
They certainly came tonight. Packed this 8,000-seat stadium.
All right, Hap.
193-acre farm. 8th inning, 4-2. Cubs ahead.
Rockford Speedway does the same thing with the V8s.
You'd have to lead it off for the Cubs. We were talking about Alexis Diaz a moment ago.
You're going to take down the tree,
here.
Dave?
Yeah, you're going to see some similarities to his brother.
I imagine.
The way he picks up
Well,
his
hopefully
leg,
the tree doesn't block him from hitting your house, though.
the way that he throws, not quite as hard, but has late life on that fastball. Primarily fastball slider pitcher.
All right, so top of the 8th.
Let's say he looks like him.
Yeah. Is 0-1. is right there for a strike.
Called strike there.
Some defensive changes. Jake Fraley, after pinch hitting, stays in left field. Almora moves from left to center.
All right, some
Michael
defensive
Papirski
changes.
is now in the game catching. 0-2 to Happ. Fouled off.
Happ fouls it off. We haven't had a home run. Corn nuts or Zagnuts? Hey, Valhalla Holla to Oscar Melton. $1.99 super sticker. Appreciate it, Oscar. Appreciate it. A $2 Valhalla Holla.
Foul ball.
Foul straight back.
We're talking about the reunion of the Diaz brothers in New York this week. Their parents, aunts,
Unsalted
uncles,
nuts.
cousins, all flew up for the occasion.
Nah, I'm not going to do Vikings
Dozens
Raiders,
there.
man. I'm
Watch
not
the
going to do it.
Diaz's. And,
Pete's
Mom
going to
and
do it,
Dad
though.
very
Pete's
proud.
going to do that
The
game.
whole big family had come to watch Edwin, but that was the first time a lot of them had gotten to watch.
This ball hit. Center field. Base hit.
On a two-strike pitch, singles into center field. Leadoff man on for the Cubs here in the 8th. We've been taking in these wonderful sights. You've been giving us your corn facts. Kenny's got some more on how this all gets to look so good.
Well, guys, the corn
Yeah,
surrounding
Pete
the field
McDevitt.
this year is a completely different hybrid, a different type than the crop we saw last year. The leaves are dark green. It makes it a little showier. It's also about a foot shorter. Now, Adam Ray, who farms the site with his brother Andy, he says it's routine to plant different hybrids of corn. It's a way to manage risk, protect against disease. Now, the Ray brothers, they're sort of the MVPs of this project. During growing season, they'll assemble a team of 5 that sometimes works on this site as early as 5 a.m. and other times after dark. And guys, that's in addition to their regular jobs. That's how much care they put into this. While working,
There's another
their
look
team
at the
will talk
moon.
about baseball and other topics.
That's
They tell their
crazy.
wives it's their version of a book club.
When they,
Hey, Val, you know if I
when
can
they
get it
film
on
the movie,
NBC?
once they
No, it's on
committed this
NFL
as the
Network.
site, they obviously
Hey, I
wanted to make
appreciate
sure
it,
that
Mike.
the
I
crops
appreciate
grew
the
and
support,
corn was
man.
looking good for the movie, and they overcorrected a little bit. They irrigated it
Conrad's
so well
still
that the
wondering
corn
when
grew
that
so
scarecrow
high
is gonna
that they had
attack.
to put in a platform for Kevin Costner to walk on to film those scenes in the corn because you couldn't see him. It was so tall. Strike on Velasquez, 0-2.
I can't really think of another sport.
Let's
you
go,
could do
says
this
Oscar.
with. You know, as far as the stadiums we play in, and then to have this kind of look.
Slice of magic carved into a cornfield.
Check swing foul. Another nice view from overhead. People sitting on their front porch.
Somebody taking it in from the house. If you've never visited here, that could be you. Anybody can go sit on the rocker, sit on the swing. First visitor showed up a few weeks after the film premiered. It was a Giants fan who was road tripping across
Red's
the
gonna win it, you
country,
think, David?
California to
Or
New
Daniel?
York. And swung by and said, I had to check this place out. He's the first of so many that have made the pilgrimage here. This one gets
Ball gets away.
Happ's going to move up to second.
Happ to second.
And stop there.
And like we've talked about, the scenery on the way in is unlike any other place you see, meaning it's not like there's a 4-lane
Yeah, he
road
was wearing a
game.
Braves jersey, Geeky.
People are
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna do
line for a
NASCAR on
long
Sunday.
time to make their way in, park way across the street, fill up another field, and then walk through the cornfields to get here.
One-two is taken high, 2-2. David Ross was telling us before the game how how emotional it was for him.
Probably next year, Conrad.
Fans lining the road as the bus came in. So, I mean,
and we be swinging.
You get there,
swinging.
You're on the bus, and you're driving in, and there's all these people lining the road. He said, just to watch us come through in a bus. And he said it gave him a shot of perspective.
All right, Dave.
And he said that perspective
Strike
was
three.
so telling, because no matter where you are in your season, no matter what struggles you're going through, there are people coming to support you.
Number 24 better win the race, or I'm turning them in.
Always give your best, no matter what the scenarios they want to see you win.
9 likes
They were
away
playing
from
catch
100.
on the side of the road as early as when we came in, and we came in at 12:30 from the hotel to here. So they made a day of it, and there's activities after the game that they're going to get to enjoy, and it's definitely a memory-packed day.
So this is that drone flying around getting all these shots. Beautiful shots.
Swing and a miss by P.J. Higgins. They can walk back through the cornfield. Here the bus is coming in. The teams landed early afternoon and made their way here. Had a chance before it was open to the public to soak it all in and roam the complex. 0-2.
There you go. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. We miss you, Vin. I'm a Dodger fan, Oscar. Dodgers.
Having a catch. Doing what you do. Come here.
David says, rumor is it that if we hit 100 likes, we don't care who wins as long as the Dodgers win tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Danny, of course. Of course. Is it still there?
Good stop. Papirski. 2-2 on P.J. Higgins. Got his first big league opportunity last year. He went 1 for 23. Got another chance this season. Came up in late May and comes into the game hitting .281. Facing Alexis Diaz.
All right, Dave. We'll see you, buddy. Have a good night.
Who fires 2-2. Higgins takes strike 3.
Struck him out.
But found the inside corner. 2 gone in the 8th, and now a quick word from Corona.
Cincy sports fan says, even as a Reds fan, I'd be surprised if we came back. Jarek says, my genius wife says this moon is called a waxing gibbous, whatever that means. Wendy Five Ash, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
The front part of the plate to a right-hander, and he was like, no, I think that's inside. And it was supposed to break. It didn't, but he got the call.
They're not away from getting
I did see that, Geeky. I did see it.
Ortega comes up.
Freddie's young son threw that pitch over his head. Freddie saved it, though, like Freddie does.
Spins inside, but he couldn't lay off. Strike 1. Ortega made it to the major leagues when he was 21. That was in 2012, and he's got to be thinking, all right, I mean,
let's go Cubby, says Rude Boy Gang.
Fruitful career ahead of me.
There's only one gang up in here, Rude Boy.
Total of 140 games. He got granted free agency 7
times. The V-Homies run this joint.
Locked in with the Cubs last year. Stayed in the majors for the first time at the age of 30 in his 14th year as a pro. Pinch hitting for Christopher Morel. Swings through it. 1 and 2.
I see, that's just tremendous spin. It looks like it might be 99, but it's not. It was only
so much love in the chat today, y'all. So much love.
Spin, and that's what fools the
V-Homies
right?
for life. Once a V-Homie, always a V-Homie.
It's just hard to teach.
It's one of the things Joey Votto was talking about, right? We asked him how
what's up, Jeff?
95 from 102, and he said it totally depends. That 91 looked a lot harder than that.
Fouled back.
I want to give a shout out to Murray.
Wife wants to know if you will not put down Kyle Busch, and she'll be a lifer on your NASCAR stream. Don't put him down.
The surface, the beautiful way it looks, and there was 2 minor league games.
Did you hear about the minor league baseball game where pitch hit the hitter in the head?
It matches everything you could imagine when you get here, and just a great surface.
All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on second.
Ortega down on
Struck
strikes.
him out.
And that is the inning.
Very superstitious. Riding on the wall. All right, so we're headed to the bottom of the 8th.
Verizon for just $30?
Hey now, hey now. Headed to the bottom of the 8th. Cubbies 4, Reds 2. It wasn't the minor league, Sheila. It was the Little League World Series. You're thinking about the Little League World Series. Val has the voice of an angel, no doubt. No doubt. Solano, Aquino, Bolero coming up for the Reds. They're running out of outs. They're running out of outs. Yeah, I'm kind of burned out on this one. Yeah, I'm doing Dodgers Royals tomorrow, bruh. Adam Donald checks in from Sierra Vista, Arizona. Me too, Adam. All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all. Back to it.
Bring Iowa home in an official on-field MLB jersey or cap, or commemorate the game with a new t-shirt or collectible. Shop the limited edition collection soon while supplies last at MLBshop.com. And those threads are sweet that they pull out for both these teams. You got a favorite between the two? You like the Cubs one or the Reds one more?
You know, I'm gravitating towards the Reds. There's no wrong answer. The high socks, just the combination, you know.
Let's go Cubbies, his Umbrella Corp. Val, I can't wait to see how Bobby Witt Jr. does versus the Catman.
For Morel, stays in his spot in center field.
Butterfly says it's been a long day for her too. Take the rest of the night off, moderators. Take the rest of the night off.
As Hughes stays in. Oh, you saw him coming into that inning against 2, 3, and 4 in the lineup and shut
5 likes
down.
away from 100.
Sure did. The Reds were having some momentum, and he stopped it.
His 0-2 is outside.
Outside. 3 cheers for Valhalla, says Brandon. My legs are falling asleep, y'all. My legs are falling asleep.
Strike 3 call.
Struck him out.
Gone in the 8th. Well, we would be remiss, and we wouldn't do this without talking to you about it first, John, but you lost your father today. And yeah,
wow, John Smoltz' dad passed away, and he's doing the game.
It's been an emotional day. That was taken not too long ago. His passion for baseball. What a day to honor him. He lived by his faith. He loved family. And he would be so mad if I didn't do this game. And I just can't think of another day to honor him when you think about this park, this movie, and how he loved every one of us and everyone he came in contact with. So
yeah, I appreciate it,
I'm the man
both of you.
because of him.
All right, ball hit the third, long throw, got him.
Play right there.
2 away.
Across the diamond to get Almora. And I know it was, you had people ask, like, how can you still do the game? Are you sure you want to do the game? But it almost became like the reason for doing the game.
I can't explain the peace I have. That comes just from, from God and the way he lived. And he lived, I call it the 4 L's. He lived, he laughed, he learned, he listened, and, he gave us everything that we needed to fulfill and show up to work. And I feel like I'm showing up to work, and what a better way for my mom.
All right,
my
so
brother,
2
my
outs here in the bottom of the
and,
8th.
The support we've gotten today.
All right, Oscar, we'll see you, buddy.
Early this morning.
Have a good night.
I'm sure it'll hit when I get home, but this is the perfect day for him if he was going to leave.
Well, we're glad that you decided to spend it with us. Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, guys.
I know there are some cards, some John Smoltz cards floating around the universe right now that he was handing out.
He was so proud that when I was in high school, he made my first baseball card, and everywhere he went,
let's go Cubs, his umbrella corp.
He just handed them out to people. And I didn't get it then. I was actually begging him to stop doing that. And I get it now because I've run into so many people who met my dad, and they go, I met your dad. And I go, stop. Did he give you a card? And they said, yeah, here it is. And he loved it. So gonna miss him, but I'm gonna live every day for him.
Well, tonight in honor of John.
Reds go
Smoltz,
down in order.
John Sr.
Yeah.
Hey Frank, how you doing? Andy Pettit.
All right, so we're headed to the top of the 9th. The Reds are the home team, so they're going to get last at bat. Brother quit Little League ball because he was hit by a pitch. He hated the game after that. What's up, Donnie Cleggs? He just was spamming the chat, Daniel. He was just spamming the chat. Hey, but thanks to Oscar, we can fix this donation thing. So thank you for that, Oscar. Hey, no problem, umbrella. Hopefully, Donnie, hopefully. It sounds like the game starts about the same time this one tomorrow. Around that 5 o'clock hour. So make sure to tune in. Hey, Valhalla! To Theo Sam Eagle, a $10 super chat. He says, supporting Val, streaming isn't free to do. Truth, my man. I appreciate the support. A $10 Valhalla. Holla. Thank you so much, sir.
He hosts a new 8-part podcast series called Wesley, the compelling story of lineman Wesley Bostock Jr., the only player in MLB history to be murdered in season. He's a career
There's Theo Sam Eagles, $10 Valhalla. Holla. I appreciate it, man.
Circumstances surrounding his murder, what could have been had he continued his career. Listen to the series Wesley wherever you get your podcasts. Listen to Tom Rinaldi tell stories. Hunter Strickland comes on to pitch for the Cincinnati Reds. Strickland's in his 9th year with his 8th different team, and found himself in the closer's role recently, but has given up 7 runs
thanks
over his
for the
last
dono,
4
All-Star.
no longer in that spot.
Yeah, it's been
The real MVP.
He's got a great arm, and when he can get that slider to
You're
turn
always
the corner,
busy, Umbrella Corp? Driving a bus?
Chance.
Roped!
Past the diving farmer, Nick Madrigal, with his third
left
of the
field.
Game. And so Madrigal's continued what.
Hey, Valhalla! Can we miss you, Vince Scully, Dodgers Nation for life? $5 Valhalla says Skull. Can't wait for Sunday.
Traded to the Cubs in the Craig Kimbrell deal from the White Sox. So this is a guy who, coming up to the minors,
appreciated a $5 Valhalla
strikeouts that they still have hope for. Finding it as he gets healthy.
All right, someone else donate.
He's on to open this ninth inning.
Someone else with a short name, please donate. But thank you so much, man. Down low ball. Umbrella looking for a Cubs home run.
Contreras, one of the last links to the Cubs' recent glory days. The only active position player left from that team.
47 in the house, y'all. Over to first. They don't get him.
Who's on the IL and has played his last game as a Cub. And
Oscar's back. Says he's about to donate that 500 again. Now that he's got it down. Now that he's figured it out, he's about to donate a 5 spot.
And Rizzo all traded. And as they say around Chicago, trying to build that next great Cubs team. Will Contreras be a part of it?
This ball hit.
To right center field. Long run for Elmer.
Cut. What a catch.
There with a slide to make the catch.
Yeah, when you think about where the
hey, $5 Valhalla for Danny Simpson says, "Let's go Dodgers, let's go, buddy."
Players, they can see the ball better than
oh, tomorrow, Oscar? Okay, tomorrow.
In the sky.
Mike Evans, you have a great night, buddy. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate your support.
Almost completely gone.
Yeah.
And they're trying to redefine their future and hopefully get back to another World Series.
All right, there's Danny's $5 Valhalla.
There goes Madrigal, swinging a miss.
Stealing second. Safe.
Not in time. And a stolen base for Madrigal.
I think they're going to want to check and see whether there was contact on the throw down to second. Now, a hitter can't make any contact in the throwing path of the catcher getting down to second base.
No, I disagree, said the coach. Daniel says we'll hold you to that $500 promise, Oscar. I wouldn't hold it to him.
The follow through just catches him.
Oh, so the catcher's face ran into the batter's back of his helmet.
So Madrigal gets second. Wisdom still up there. Looking for some insurance here in the ninth against Strickland. It's 1-1.
Hey, Valhalla! We miss you, Vince Scully, Dodgers Nation for life. $20 Skull. Appreciated $20 Valhalla.
Negro League team.
Now, I haven't seen Costner there, David.
That they could travel
hey, Valhalla! The TV sports cards, a $5 Valhalla. Appreciate it. He says one of my favorite all-time sports movies, Field of Dreams. Hi, all.
Go into the darkness because they'd get above the lights.
The long name, $20.
It was amazing being able to play games under the lights, but it was an adventure a lot of times trying to field those balls up there.
I'm laughing, y'all. I'm laughing. This shit's too funny sometimes.
On 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
6 ball 2.
Outside ball.
That's the pitch. The fastball from time to time, you know, as Joey Votto said earlier in the game, you could time up a missile if you see it come out of the hand. That pitch right there, if it starts over the middle of the plate and disappears left against a right-handed hitter, that's where Strickland's going to have his success.
Next pitch. Outside ball. Yeah, thanks to everyone for donating to the channel. I appreciate it, y'all.
Is throwing it off your front leg. If you try to throw it with just your arm and from the
Bye
back
for
side
real,
and
says
you try
Oscar.
to snap
Later,
that pitch
Oscar.
across your body, you end up throwing it all arm.
TD's
and you
not
pull
done.
Out of those pitches. It's the break.
Bye, Oscar.
Is not is important.
Bye,
but it's
Oscar.
the location where the breaks start. When you pull it away, the hitter recognizes it too soon. That's a great pitch.
Walked him.
And you throw more of those, and you're going to get great
Free
results. That was
base.
so good that the hitter had no chance to swing at it, and it was at the mercy of the umpire.
To the
That's the
thunder.
slider you want. Starts over
Lightning
the middle,
and the
ends up-
thunder,
could have been a
thunder.
call strike, but wasn't.
So walk for wisdom, and it gets Seiya Suzuki.
That's one of the best songs to have in your car, y'all.
Ninth inning, the Cubs up 4-2.
One of the best songs in your car when you're looking to get hyped. Turn that shit up until
Suzuki
the
out of
glass
Japan.
wants to
Where
shatter.
Field of Dreams, by the way, is hugely popular. There are a lot of people that come from Japan to visit this site. Actually, a few years after
Called
the movie
strike.
came out, there was a group of fans there that turned a rice paddy into a baseball field, planted a crop of corn around it to have their own Field of
Tainted
Dreams.
love? True.
I just don't think there's ever, I should never say never, but a movie to transcend time like Field of Dreams over baseball.
Ooh, bounced that one off his foot. Ouch. Hey, Valhalla! TV Sports Cards, a $2 super chat. He says, hey, you. Super sticker, hey, you. What's up, TD? Appreciate the support, my man. A $2 Valhalla holla.
Strickland's 0-2.
Swing and a miss.
Nice grab there by Papirski.
Struck him out.
2 gone in the 9th. And a quick word from Apple.
Sheila says I meant Valhalla holla.
On the game? Just tell Siri, turn on Do Not Disturb.
49 up in here, up in here. TD the man.
Well, we started to talk about it when they turned 2 earlier.
All right, I didn't know
tonight,
that music right there.
Nico
Yeah, I didn't know
Warner
that
was
one.
at the plate here. Nick Madrigal, who's at second base. The two were born 2 months apart. Horner in Oakland, Madrigal in Sacramento, and they've been playing either against each other
Next
or
pitch.
with each other since they were 11
Fouled
years
off.
old. From Little League to Team USA to the Pac-12. Nick was at Oregon State. Nico was at Stanford. And then they were linked again in the draft. Both went in the first round in 2018. Now it all comes full circle with Madrigal getting traded from the White Sox to the Cubs, sharing a big league infield.
Swing and a miss.
That doesn't happen very often.
Right?
We're still 3 likes away from a hundo, y'all.
Field of Dreams. These
Yeah.
guys out there got to be pinching themselves.
You know, I find it amazing how many brothers are in our game now and how many father-sons combination that are just being.
All right, 10-3-1-8 is the subscriber count. 10-3-1-8. Let's go.
The footsteps
Plus
they're
2.
following in, it doesn't bother them.
Two on, 2 out. 0-2.
Next pitch. Down low ball.
Excited for Fernando Tatis to come back.
Hey, Valhalla, holla. A $3 super sticker says fist bump. Fist bump.
Unlike others,
Let's
you
go,
can stay
TD. Appreciate it. A
relatively
$3
healthier in this sport.
Valhalla,
You would think
holla.
over the others, and there's always the freakish injuries, and there's always the
Highway to
injuries that you
Hell
go, "Oh,
on the
man, that's a
radio."
fluke." But to have it back-to-back seasons,
I could do the
you know,
whole
or even have what Chris
Pyromania
Sale had happen. It's just such a
CD, y'all. The whole Pyromania.
It's a bummer.
Hey, we miss you, Vince Scully, Dodgers Nation for life. A $5 Valhalla, holla, 69.
But on the flip side, you can miss
69
2 months of this season and still be a huge contributor because the year is so long, right? You missed 2 months in football.
53 in the house.
You missed almost the majority of the year.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
Strickland able to get out of the inning with no damage. To the bottom of the ninth we go on a night that's about baseball and it's about family.
All right, so here we go. Bottom of the ninth.
America, the groom's parents.
Bottom of the ninth, 4-2 Cubbies. 4-2 Cubbies. We miss you, Vince Scully's super chat hasn't hit the board yet. Drunk Valhalla's the best Valhalla? I'm not drunk, bro. I haven't even drank anything. 48 up in here, though. Half inning left. Hey, Valhalla! Danny Simpson. A $2 Valhalla holla. Thank you so much, Danny. Appreciate it, my man. No Kimbrel. No Kimbrel. 101 likes. Tiff Bullock says scram. You scram. All right, there's Danny Simpson's. So that'll replace We Miss You, Vince Scully, Dodgers Nation, blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to just leave it alone and let it fix itself. Yeah, Kimber with the Dodgers, correct. That's why it was funny. Because we always do Dodger streams here, Tip. Sheila says Danny Simpson is the man. .46 in the house. Just 3 outs to go. Can the Reds come back and walk them off in the ninth? Like the White Sox did to the Yankees last year.
They trail 4-2. Rowan Wick on to try and close things out for the Cubs, who, you know, the only thing they did at the trade deadline was send off 4 relievers. That's the only part of the team they touched. Shockingly, since the All-Star break, which half that time's without half those guys, they're the #1 bullpen in baseball.
There's no Britney Spears drama? I didn't know.
He has been outstanding in his
Donnie says, great streaming in Valhalla. Appreciate your time and effort. Thanks to all you out there who support the Valhalla Nation. Appreciate it, Donnie.
His four-seamer is one of those pitches that we talked about that may not light up a radar gun, but it has great backspin, and they really don't hit it very well.
Wick in his 4th season with the Cubs. Again, this was David Robertson's role before they traded him to the Phillies. David Ross saying he's going to give a few different guys chances in the 9th inning. This one belongs to Wick, who, and I think Wilson Contreras is using PitchCom, and he gave him the look like I'm not wearing anything, and so he gave him the traditional
foul back,
and Jose Barrero fouled it off.
Now we want to know what the new Britney Spears.
This is the part of the order that triggered things for the Reds.
She's being a Karen to her kids for stupid things, and now her kids hate her.
And then Fraley, who's on deck.
And she'd be like, but I'm Britney, bitch.
Matt Reynolds double.
Get your voice ready for the Catman tomorrow. I'll be warming up.
Chased 0-2.
0-2.
That has definitely been the pitch that he cannot lay off of tonight, and he did get a hit early on, but anything that he gets low and down and spinning, there's no reason really. He can do whatever he wants, 0-2, but he could throw another pitch down there and see if he goes and chases.
Instead turns it up with a fastball.
Foul back.
So the only problem with that pitch, if it's not
do re mi fa sol la,
you're feeding into a guy who loves to swing, but you could
do re mi fa sol la.
A bad start to an inning. I would be shocked if he doesn't go back to the breaking ball.
Yeah, he looks so bad on it. Another 0-2. Target set up again. Oh, baby.
Foul straight back.
Yeah, they got a different game plan. That's fine.
Getting better. Someone seriously give that cat medicine.
Cubs trying to make it a Chicago sweep in these two.
What's up, Roberto Rodriguez?
Over the Yankees last year. Cubs up 4-2, bottom of the 9th inning. Here's an 0-2 to Barrero from Rowan Wick. Back to the breaking ball, but he took this one.
I can't wait for Valhalla stepping on that cat again tomorrow night. You won't have to worry about the meow. He's not striking out no one. I'm back, by the way, says KC Royals.
One, two. Got the chase.
Struck him out.
And got the first out of the 9th inning.
One of my cats' meows sounds like a goat.
Well,
cat scratch fever.
Took him four pitches to get to it, but nonetheless, he got the result he wanted. Straight over the top breaking ball.
Meow.
Cubs bullpen has retired 7 straight since Reynolds' 2-run double. 13th strikeout of the night for Cubs pitching. Jake Fraley, ball 1.
What's up, Lucky Raider?
Trying to set the table for the top of the order. If he reaches, Reynolds would come up representing the tying run.
Loggy Raider up in here, up in here.
Reds in danger of a 4th consecutive loss. She had it rolling a little bit prior to the sweep against the Mets this week.
Fouled off.
Started the season 4-23, just this monstrous hole. And actually close to a 500 team since then.
Appreciate it, Daniel. I got to get the overlay done in the thumbnail for the Kansas City Royals and for the NASCAR stream. My cat that passed could also talk. He would say mom and hello and other names. That's crazy. Tomorrow is my renewal day. I'm an absolute Vikings fan, and that's the number one. That's how I found this stream. Grateful for the wonderful people in Valhalla Sports Talk. Appreciate it, Shelby.
3-1.
Inside ball. Base is empty, one out. Truth.
Right down the middle and let him hit his way out.
All right, we'll see you, Conrad. We'll see you tomorrow, Conrad.
Just give the gift of a walk. And it's just closing 101.
Called strike.
He took it. 3-2.
And now you could be a little bit more aggressive on a 3-2 count because it's considered neutral. But again, depending on who's on the plate, if he's aggressive, it's not neutral. It's pitcher favors the pitcher.
All right, full count now to Fraley.
One gone. Bottom of the 9th. 3-2 from Rowan Wick.
Next pitch.
Fraley bounces one back to him.
Back to him. Over to first. 2 away.
Cubs fans coming to their feet.
All right, so 2 away.
Up to Matt Reynolds to try and keep the Reds' hopes alive. And he's had a great night coming off of the bench for Jonathan India. When India fouled a ball off his leg, he's 2 for 2.
Field of broken dreams for the Reds. Next pitch.
First pitch
called strike.
In there, strike 1.
Hey, Oscar, where you been, man? Gav Dave says hi. He's charging his phone.
Doubles up on it.
Bounced off.
0-2. Now you got him where you want him.
Yeah, he sure does.
No balls,
he's
2
strikes. For a
strikes.
strike, and your vertical drop over the middle of the plate. So hard to
What's
hit
up, Ricardo
today
Moreno?
as a hitter, and you got to respect his fastball. So hitter's really in a defensive situation right now.
Drew Smiley. What a night it was for him. In position to win this game. If
There we
can
go.
get
Next
one more
pitch.
Strike. That's a little bit outside.
Missed. Can't wait for tomorrow in the stream, Valhalla. Thanks again. It was an experience never seen or heard. Hey, I appreciate it, Donnie. Have a great night, buddy.
Tries it again. Check swing, no swing. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Everybody clap your hands.
Reds trying to stir up some of that 9th inning magic we saw from the White Sox last year.
Later, Roberto.
Open for an opportunity.
2-2.
2-2 pitch. Wow, he took a close one and he's worked it full.
Full count.
Same thing, really. Based on those pitches, the fastball's beat.
Hey, appreciate it, Ricardo.
He's flinching and realizing he can't get to it. So, again, 2 outs, 3-2 pitch. Make him hit his way on.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Fouls it
Foul back. You'd love to see a tie game, Dustin? I'm not sure I would.
I just like how simple he throws a baseball. I mean, he's throwing it with effort, don't get me wrong, but it's just simple. Leg up, straight down at you. He's working off the planes north and south, meaning he is going to really vertically change the eye level and then to the bottom with his breaking ball.
Full count.
3-2.
Got him. Got him.
The Cubs take the Field of Dreams game 4-2 over the Reds.
Cubs win. Cubs win.
These two
Cubs win.
This game will stick with their memory. It won't, you know.
All right, y'all. So it'll be about a 2,000 view stream. Oh, look at that, y'all. Look what's coming up here. Look what's coming up here. Look on your screen. I might have missed it. I might have missed it because I saw it on the TV. Fireworks out in the outfield, though. I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Ain't nothing left but the smoke. No, it don't sound as good as Dodgers win. I agree. Fly the W, says we miss you, Vince Scully. Only Chicago teams have won the Field of Dreams games. Truth. That's true. Cubbies and now the White Sox, now the Cubbies. Geeky says the fireworks are pretty. The corn in the background makes me hungry. You can't eat it, Ricardo. You can't eat it. You can't eat this corn. It's for cows. Yeah, Dodgers Giants be a pretty good one. Yeah, have a good night, Donnie, Butterfly, and all the mods. Thank you so much for your help. We'll be back tomorrow night for Dodgers Royals. Dodgers continue 10-game win streak. But I appreciate all the support. Appreciate you hanging out with me. And we'll see you in the next one, everybody. Be nice to your neighbor. Have a great rest of your Thursday night. And we will see you for Dodger baseball on a Friday night. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.